Let's go, Educations!
Use it, girls! Use it!
Nice, Emma. Girls, wake up! Wake up! Energy!
Use your timing and drive! It's Holly!
Nice, Holly! Go side! Stop!
Time is obstruction, don't attack.
Yes, Gala. Stay on, girls. Stay on. Go deep. Yes, Scarlett.
Yes, horse! Good hustle!
Safe passes, guys. Anna, pick her up. Good job. Nice one, Bob.
Sorry, watch your distance.
I got the time.
Oh, I'm doing the time as well. This is doing the time. Get up and try. Good pass, please. Drop, buddy. Yes, Shreya. Good hustle. Feet, move your feet. Good one. Good feet, Indiana.
Nice, Amanda.
30 seconds.
Get up, get up. 15, 30 seconds. Let's go. 15. Oh, step in.
Normally me going.
Hey, Ricky, to the legs. Yes, Holly. Rebounds, let's go. Get in there.
We need to understand. being tough.
Nice, Fanny.
Pops, after the goal, he's going to find a little way. Sit back!
Oh, yes.
Nice, Fanny.
Lovely, Jody. Nice, Jennifer.
Come on, Teddy. Keep moving.
Yes.
That's really funny. Go hard, Fanny. Down her.
Nice.
Yeah, 1 minute. Bye bye, yours.
Sorry, I've been pressing pause. Yeah. Can you tell them though?
Yeah.
Like it's 45 now.
Well, here's the job for you, get.
Come on, Teddy. 5, 4, Fanny.
Mōrena e te iwi, nau mai hari mai ki te whakataitai poitarawhiti o ngā kuratuarua no te upoko o te ika, kei Hamilton City Netball Centre ki kirikiriroa mātou I tēnei wiki. Good morning everyone, we are here day 4 of the UNISS Upper North Island Netball Secondary Schools competition, and we have caught to here quite a close game. We are in the third quarter. We have St. Ignatius here in the lead by 2 points. Te kuratuarua o katikati e whakawhiti ana I tai o rātou kaitākaro. We have St. Ignatius in the red and black dresses, and Katikati College in the green with a tad of yellow. Ko te hi koe te karanga, a stepping call has been made there, and we have another turnover. Some great speed here from the wing attack. The tuki pai ho from Katikati College, showing some great skill there. Beautiful drive from the wing attack from Ignatius College through the middle there, and a nice makataitei mai te puku or Ignatius, a great lob into the circle from the centre from St. Ignatius. Toko maha ngā maka mai waho I te porohita, ngā maka tere. Some great ball speed on the outside of that circle there. Great tip from the wing defence from Katikati College, and she brings the ball down really, really well. And unfortunately her mahi isn't quite rewarded, but kua riro rātou anō te maka mai waho. Oh, rore intercept, a great intercept from the kaikaro from St. Ignatius. They just hold on to it. Oh, another great makataitei, a lob pass from the tuki pai ho into her kaikuru, her goal shoot. Some great height on that feed. Again, Katikati just can't quite finish off that shot. Te taia ngā kaikuru o katikati te whakamutua i ngā piro mō tō rātou kapa. Hey, there we just seen a one-handed lob pass from the puku, from the centre. Oh, the wing attack did really well to try pull that ball in. It was just a bit too far into the space. I'm really liking the transition from St. Ignatius from defence to attack. They have a great rawe tō rātou kōkiri te kōti. Great attacking transition down the court, really fast, multiple options, straight line. And it is their makatimatanga, their centre pass. Oh, unlucky. Ko te pā te karanga, contact was the call. And again, she just reads that ball so well. A few fumbles there from her teammates. But the goalkeeper, the Kati Uhanga from Kati College is on fire at the moment. Rua meneti e toi ana, I roto I te hauwha tua toru nei. Although that was a turnover, I think the pass wasn't the best option there, nor was it a very good ball placement, and St. Ignatius are able to capitalise on that mistake. Let's see if the Kati Uhanga from Kati College can get her hands to some more ball here. She has got some great height on her. And this time it was the Maru Uhanga getting her hands to some ball, the goal defence. We have makatimatanga ki a Kati. A great second phase pocket ball there, and a great feed into her kaikuru, her shooter. Oh, there she is again. A nice wee deflection from the Kati Uhanga, the goalkeeper. And she goes at it again. But this time she is called for a tirapa, a penalty. And that brings us to the end. Te mutinga o te hauwha tuatoru. Kei mua a St. Ignatius I tēnei wā. Rua te kaumā whā ngā piro kia rātou. Te kaumā iwa ngā piro kia Kati. I just want to take this opportunity to acknowledge our sponsors. Without them, this live stream would not be possible. So a big shout out to Bailey's Real Estate, Whakata Māori, Te Taurawhiri Te Reo Māori, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Anchor, the University of Otago, and 2 Degrees. Big shout out to our sponsors. Without them, this live stream would not be possible, and we would not get people from all around the country tuning in to watch their nieces, daughters, granddaughters, cousins, etc., etc. So this is absolutely awesome. Streaming across all 5 courts at Upper North Islands today, which is incredible. I think, you know, it's been a very, very long time since I played, but this was my favourite tournament and there was absolutely nothing like this. So it is awesome to see that such a huge tournament can gain even more support and viewings through a live stream. So again, a big mihi, he mihi nui tēnei, ki ngā kaitautoko, to the sponsors. Alright, ka tīmata mātou I te hauwha whakamutinga. Ko te makatimatanga ki a katikati, te kāriti o katikati. Te tae ngā kaukuru o katikati. Whakamutua I te pirora. That was actually a really good pass. Very unfortunate that the shooter couldn't quite pull that one in. A beautiful one-handed lob pass from the midi there into her shooter. Just found her space so well. Another beautiful feed there. The Kaikuru, the shooter from St. Ignatius, just finding her space really well on the baseline there. Katikati answer back with a really fast goal there and an intercept. Kua rore rātou I te pōro. Great. I love it how the katikati goal shoot was just showing her hand, showing where she wanted the ball just then, and the centre was able to just let it go, even though she had a defender right in front of her marking her height. Really worked in her favour, then not so much for that one. Maybe a bit of ball placement, just slightly off on that one. The Raue te kōkiri o St. Ignatius. Ah, there we see the Kati Uhanga, the goalkeeper from Kati Kati, just turn that ball over once again. Just overcooking that pass to the Kaikuru, the Kati Kati goal shooter. Unfortunately, she is available. It's just the type of pass that the Kati Kati feeders are giving to her. Oh, very unlucky. Very unlucky. I'm not sure if that was the right call, but I'm not the umpire, so it is always the right call if they are making it right. But unlucky to the Maru Paiho, the wing defence from Kati Kati there. Katikati are able to turn the ball over. Kua huria te poro e te karoti o Katikati. And that is a much better maka pass to the Kaikuru, to the goal shoot. E ki te ana I naina e whakawhiti ana ētahi o ngā kaitākaro no te kāriti o Katikati. Very lucky there. Tirapa, penalty is the call. Yeah, that's a great pass there from the puku, the centre from Katikati. If Katikati can get a turnover here, they will very much be in it. And the goalkeeper is so close to getting that one. And her teammate has her back completely, gets her hand in a bit of that. No reira kua riro rātou I te poro, engari karikau he whiriwhiringa mō te marupaiho. There were very little options for the wing defence coming to the ball, unfortunately. No reira kua hurihia te poro ki a St. Ignatius. Alright, bit of ping pong going on here. Definitely working in Katikati's favour. They do have options. But again, just overcook that one and can't capitalise on that turnover to just shorten that lead from St. Ignatius. Oh, Atahua katoa te makara mai I te tuki paiho. What a beautiful pass from the wing attack to her shooter. Love the release there, a bit of backspin on that pass so that it just floats up in the air and dropped perfectly to her shooter. E whakawhiti anō. Nei te kura o Katikati, e tahi o rātou tūranga. Yeah. Great vision. Can't quite finish that off, unfortunately. Nō reira, e kōkiri ana a St. Ignatius I tēnei wā. Their transition on attack is just, as I say that, the goalkeeper who is turning over some incredible ball this game does it once again. They just can't quite keep possession, Katikati. They are getting every opportunity with the ball to be able to take the lead or even out the score. But they just can't quite finish these turnovers, which are the ones that are very important. If they can just stay calm and collected here, which unfortunately they can't. Rawe katoa te pēhanga karo o St. Ignatius. Oh, ko te hikoi te karanga a te kaiwawao. The stepping call against St. Ignatius, giving Katikati another opportunity to shorten the lead from St. Ignatius. I'm just loving how the goal shoot is putting her hand up, letting her teammates know where to put that ball. It is so helpful when you're a feeder and you get a wee hand and a shooter going, here I am, give it. Just gives everyone a bit more confidence. Oh, unlucky. I thought there was going to either be a replay ball or a turnover. St. Ignatius finish that one. A great passing cut from the Tukipaiho, the wing attack from Katikati. Katikati only need 2 turnovers. Ko te hi koe te karanga, mai te kai wawao. Here they have an opportunity. I believe if they can score this one, it will be their centre pass. Yes, here they go. Definitely feeling a shift here in momentum, and the goal shoot can pull that one in, which is awesome. 2 points down now. Maybe a little too late. Rua tekau he kona e toi ana I roto I te kēmu nei. So close. Oh, and just overcooked that one slightly. Most likely where a few of the errors went to was just overcooking that pass to the shooter throughout the game. Engari, ko ngā kaitoa o te kēmu nei, ko St. Ignatius, tori tekau ngā piro kia rātou, rua tekau mawhitu ngā piro kia Katikati, rawe katoa ngā mahi o ngā kaikuru me ngā kaikaro o te kēmu rā mai ia kapa. Ki ngā kaimahi, ngā kaiwawao, me ngā kai whakahaere o te kaupapa, ngā mihi nui, kia koutou katoa, hei a kua nei.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Nau mai haere mai ki te rā sua whā o te whakatautau poi tarawhiti o ngā kuratuarua no te upoko o te ika. Kei Hamilton City Netball Centre ki kirikiri roa mātou i tēnei wiki. A ko ngā Isles tēnei e kōrero ana ki a koutou i te ata nei. Ngā mihi mahana ki a koutou katoa e mātaki mai ana mai i ngā pito katoa o te motu. A very good game coming up against, between Rangitoto College and Waitakere College. I'm expecting some amazing skills on display in this game. Two schools with very strong netball history. Nō reira, koe haere tawhiti e hoa mā, a kua nei, ka hoki mai mātou.
Yes, sorry. Oh yeah, she's called Fritz. Maybe not on 30. You don't have an actual time? It's on 9:30. Somebody...
Alright, we're about to kick off this game e te iwi. We have Rangitoto College in the red and blue and Waitakere College in the blue. Ko te tirapa te karanga o te Kaiwa, a penalty has been called by the umpire and they take that really quickly straight into the shooters to finish off. Great touch from the centre and even better pick up from the wing defence, a whole defensive end effort right there with the goalkeeper coming in and grabbing that ball. And here we go, the defensive end have been rewarded by their teammates, finishing that turnover off with a shot. Oh, he makataitai tino rawe tērā ki te kaikuru o Waitakere mai te puku from the centre of the kapa. That was a great idea, that pass, but unfortunately the Maru Uhanga was just too good and got there and read that one really nicely. Oh, very unfortunate. I thought the wing attack, the Tuki Paiho had front positioning there on that one, but they get it back regardless. Few ball handling errors here, so hopefully Rangitoto can tidy it up. And that is a beautiful feed. Kaikuru ki te kaikuru, shooter to shooter. Auckland Waitakere finding that circle edge really nicely. And there is another beautiful feed into the shooter, mai I te tuki paiho from the wing attack. These teams are obviously on their 4th day of competing here at the UNISS tournament. So you would like to assume by now that they have some really good connections going on. Beautiful feed into the kaikuru there, into the goal shoot. Ko te makatimatanga ki a Waitakere. Me hoki whakamuri rātau. Oh, how did that get there? 2-on-1. Oh, just overcooked that pass slightly. From the feeder to the goal shoot. Engare pai ana I te mea kei a rātou tonu te poro. And they finish it. Yeah, great spacing there. Oh, the defender did so well to just change that angle. She forced the play to the free space, knew that she was going to then attack that space, which not many defenders at a school level can do. So that's very impressive. Rawe ona pukenga karo. You can just see she's working tirelessly to get around the body. But the goal shoot just holds her space really strongly. Okay, e whakawhiti ana a Waitakere I e tai o rātou kaitākaro I tēnei wā, te puku, the centre, has come off for another player. Great shooter to shooter, collects that ball slightly off balance but finds her feeder. Can't quite finish her shots. O reira ka kōkiri a rangi toto I te poro. Great ball placement there. I thought the shooter could have held her space just a little bit longer. Trusted that the ball would put her into the space as opposed to leaving it early. Regardless of the timing, she can still finish that shot off really well. Great deflection there from the Maru Uhanga, the goal defence, and a bullet. The goal shoot here is just slightly struggling, and the goal attack to finish off their shots. Still potentially warming into the game here. Great feed there. I'd love to see more pressure from both teams here on the centre pass defence. Both their first and second phases are very, very easy. See there, it's just way too easy for both teams on the first and second phase. I'd love to see just a bit more pressure there. Again, easy first phase, easy second phase. Both teams are getting a nice deep second phase into the pockets, which is so ideal. But as defence, you don't really want that happening. So great shooter to shooter option there. Just get a little bit closer to the goalpost, which isn't a bad option for the both of them, considering they are missing a few shots here and there. Rawe katoa ngā pukenga kōkiri o te tīma nei. Just loving the attacking space and speed from Rangitoto. They're using every single channel of the court. I think think we've just had a slight injury. He aitua pia ki te taho o te kōti nei. Ai kua whakawhiti I a kai tākaro pia te taia te kite. Engari hake tonu te kēmu nei. Ono piro ki a rangitoto, waru piro ki a waitākere. She's not quite where she wants to be, so she feeds it back out, comes back in, and she's happy to shoot that one comfortably. Ko te makatimatanga o waitākere. Kia kite mātou. I o rātou mai kōkiri rawe katoa. Nā maka I Wainganui I a rātou anō. Yeah, that was an awesome stop from Pakai Karo there. That would have been an easy in one-on-one if she did not get her hands involved there. The goal defence is obviously much shorter than her goal shoe, but she is doing such a good job at disrupting the ball, and even then getting the toot up at the rebound. And then we just see a really skillful one-handed side lob pass from the Tuki Uhanga, the goal attack from Waitakere. Defenders from Rangitoto come out to attack that ball, but can't quite get there. Te taia a Rangitoto te kōkiri I te pōro, I tēnei wā whakamua, engari, ka hoki whakamuri anō rātou. They are very patient with the ball and it finally opens up. There's nothing better than seeing attackers reset when there's no options on, as opposed to giving a 50-50 or forcing a pass that actually isn't on. So nice to see attackers reset, go again, and hopefully that options open up, and they definitely did for Rangitoto just then. Oh, unfortunately not received ki Wainganui. Te hau toru tika in the third. Te hikoi te karanga o te kaibawao, a stepping call against Waitakere. Alrighty. Koeira te mutunga o te hauwha tuatahi o te kēmu nei. And although it is 8-12, 4 goals between the two, Rangitoto are very much still in it. Going off of the way Rangitoto are playing, you would not think that that was the margin between the two teams. It seems much closer than that. So hopefully Rangitoto can crawl their way back in. Waitakere are putting on some awesome defensive pressure at the moment. So let's see what Rangitoto can do to answer that pressure there. Engari me whai wāhi awi tēnei wā, a ki te mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko o te pāhotanga mata ora nei, a kia Bailey's Real Estate, Whakaata Māori, Te Taurawhiri, Te Reo Māori, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Te Whariwānanga o Otago, Nativa, Anchor, rātou ko 2 degrees. Mei korea ki te hononga nei ia koutou nō reira e mihi kauana.
And when I first saw the ankle in my finger, I know.
Nau mai hoki mai ki te hauwhātuarua o te kēmu nei, anō nei ko ngā kapa e whakataitai ana ko te kāreti o rangitoto me te kāreti o Waitakere. Kei mua te kura o Waitakere i tēnei wā. Goal attack just trying to work her way closer to the goal. If she can just seal the defender off completely. Yeah, that was a great roll from the goal attack to the front. Goal shoot opened up, but some great defence from Waitakere. Nō reira ka kōkiri arangitoto i te poro. And that pass there was just unfortunately undercooked, but they're very fortunate to get it back. And again, the defenders from Waitakere are just all over it, hands into everything. Rawe te mātaki i tō raua pukumahi i roto i te porohitara. And their efforts are rewarded by their attacking end. Waitakere just pulling away slightly by 5 goals now. The centre from Waitakere just trying to put her wing attack onto circle edge there. Kaikuru ki te kaikuru, shooter to shooter option there, and they finish it off nicely. Ko tō rātou makatimatanga. And as you can see here, the momentum has just really shifted. Waitakere take the lead now by 6 points. If Rangitoto can finish off their centre pass here, and unfortunately they can't again. Beautiful defence. Rawe ngā mahi o te kati uhanga o rango. E whakararu ana i te poro. Kua tū te kēmu nei. Hei whakawhiti i ētai kai tākuro mai te tīma o Rangitoto. Perhaps there's another kaikuru shooter coming on to try and stop what those two defenders are doing down there, which has just been incredible mahi on defence, getting their hands to everything. Very clever work from the goal attack from Rangitoto. Rawe ona mahi e whangai ana i te poro, ki waho, ki roto, ki waho, ki roto, kia tata ake ia ki te kaura. Oh, and a beautiful feed there from the Tuki Pai Ho, the wing attack from Waitakere. Saw the space and put her shooter right next to the goal, running on the baseline. I feel like sometimes those skills are just so underrated. Obviously, as a feeder, that is your job, but you don't often see the ball place really, really well like that. Again, a turnover from the Waitakere Kaikaro, but also the Kaikaro from Rangitoto managed to turn it back over. Not sure what that call was, maybe a short pass. Very unfortunate. Yeah, just a nice easy feed to pull in for the goal shooter there. Maybe not the best ball placement, but she uses her skill set to pull that in. And now we see Waitakere e kōkiri ana rātou, kei mua rātou i nai nei, 10 points ahead. Oh, great feed. Oh, and we see a little bit of a layup there from the kaikuru, from the shooter from Rangitoto. And we see a change in that wing attack position. That is great from the goal attack. She just sees that there aren't that many options for her. She manages to balance on one leg, get the ball away so that it isn't a held ball. And those are just the small skills that are just absolutely make the difference at this level. Oh, what a beautiful passing cut from the wing attack. Te taia ngā kai kōkiri ki te rapu I o rātou kaikuru I tēnei wā. Kare ngā kaikuru, te taia te whakamutua I ngā kaura, engari ka tituki pai ai ngā mahi I te mutu o ngā mahi. A bit of a slow transition there, and I think fair enough with Waitakere leading by so much. They are just taking their sweet time now. Tahi minutes me te hawhea toi ana I roto I te hau whānei, te hau whā tsuarua. If the shooters here can just finish this shot off and reward the hard mahi of the defenders. Oh, there goes the layup option again, and I think that's what she feels comfortable with. Must have a basketball background there. Beautiful, beautiful passage of play there. Mai te kapa o Waitakere. Rawe o rātou pūkenga kōkiri. Rawe hoki te pēhanga karo o te kapa nei. Some great defensive pressure being put on by Waitakere. Yeah, a great drive there from Te Puku, the centre of Waitakere, just going down court. Oh, and the Marupai Ho, the wing defence, does a great job just to disrupt that pocket ball there. Rawe te makataitai rā. That brings us to the end of the second quarter, to half time now. Another half to go. And Waitakere have definitely taken the lead here. I think the last 4 minutes of that quarter, it was ranging between 9 points, 10 points, the margin between the two teams. You never know what the second half is going to bring, what teams are going to bring, but hopefully Rangitoto can bring something different to make a difference here. A me whai wāhi mātou ki te mihi atu ki ngā kautautoko o te pāhotanga MāORI nei. Just want to acknowledge our sponsors really quickly. Bailey's Real Estate, Whakaata Māori, Te Taurawhiri I Te Reo Māori, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Te Whariwānanga o Otago, Nativa, Anchor, Rātou ko 2 degrees. This live stream would not be possible without them, so a huge thank you to our sponsors. Kua ke nei katimata te hau rua tuarua o te kemu no reira noho puku mai. Hei, nau mai hoki mai. Ki te hawhi tuarua o te kemu nei I Wainganui I te kāreti o Rangitoto me te kāreti o Waitakere ko te makatimatanga. Nā Waitakere, they are able to finish that first centre pass received. Hopefully Rangitoto can too, which they do. I'm sensing a load of energy here from both sides, which is awesome. Great way to start the second half. O kua riro a Rangitoto I te poro, e kōkiri ana rātou whakamua. Great contesting there from Waitakere. Again, if the goal shoot could just find a wee T position there as opposed to staying flat alongside the goal D, that'll make a huge difference with being able to get the ball to her. But I must say, the Kati Uhanga, the goalkeeper, is also doing a great job at contesting ball on the body with the goal shoot, who is a whole head taller than her. A tāwha katoa te kurura mai I te kai kuru o Rangitoto. Unlucky there from the Maru Uhanga, the goal defence. Sorry, the goalkeeper, the Kasi Uhanga from Rangitoto. Great contesting. Rangitoto just let that one flow out. Engari, kua riro rātou I te tuku mai waho. Great. Rore intercept there from the Maru Uhanga, the goal defence. Kua huria te poro anō nei, engari ka hoki mai te kai wawao. Kua karanga ia I te pā. There's a contact call being called. I'm not sure that was the best option, but they get the penalty anyway. And they finish it off. Oh no. No reira kua huri horo ki a Rangitoto. Let's see if Rangitoto can capitalise on the mistakes of Waitakere, and they can. Well done. Ko te makatimatanga kia Rangitoto sends a pass. Rangitoto, and if they can... Oh, we have a reset here from the Kaiwawao umpire. And unfortunately it just rattles Rangitoto just slightly. Engari kua riro rātou te tuku mai waho. Rawe te pēhanga karo o Waitakere I tēnei wā. Some great defensive pressure in that middle third from Waitakere. And a great shot off balance by the goal shooter. I'd love to see her just tee up. So find the defender's body and just create a tee on her as opposed to being flat and flat. Some awesome defense from Waitakere, just pushing the attackers wide on that centre pass. Potentially a wall set up there, a defensive wall set up. Kua rongo e hanga kar o I te hoki whakamuri rātou. Getting played away Takere, just finding speed well, letting them go. Makataitai mai rawea mai I te puku o rangi o and my Takere say, well, if you guys could do that, so can we. Ka kōkiri whakamua rātou. Oh, ka hoki whakamuri nai nei. And again, just great defensive pressure. Oh, she goes for an off-balance shot, but receives the penalty and can finish off that one really, really well. Rangitoto slightly shortening that gap. Slightly, it's always hanging around the 9 to 10 mark. Hopefully they don't let it push up too far, but again, Waitakere are doing some amazing stuff both on defence and attack. I think the difference between the two teams right now is definitely the skill set. Ko te makatimatanga ki a Rangitoto. It is a breaking penalty call from the umpire. Rangitoto goes for a passing cut. And we see the awesome layup from the goal shoot again. Oh. Rawe te pēhanga karo o Rangitoto. Some great defensive pressure there on the centre pass from Rangitoto, forcing Waitakere to go back, but Waitakere is still able to find circle edge. They go for a shooter-to-shooter pass there, but the kaikaro from Rangitoto get their hands on it. Good contesting there from the Maru Uhanga. But Waitakere just too strong. They're still able to finish that one. Oh, that was a very fast 3 seconds there. Unlucky to Rangitoto, but they need more options for that second phase off the centre pass. They are continuously having to go back for their second phase on their centre pass, which is never ideal. Anei a Waitakere e kōkiri ana. Te taia te kuhu I te pōro ki te kaura. Tere rawa te kōkiri o Rangitoto ki tō rātou kaura, ka whakamusua te kaikuru o Rangitoto I te piro. O ka tiro te maru uhanga mō te porora. The goal defence has a hunt for that ball being swung from one end of the circle edge to the other, and her efforts have been rewarded. Oh, just wasn't quite on that baseline there. Some great 0.9 pressure being put on that pass. Yes, I think that is definitely a great call from the Kaiwawao, the umpire. Just the goal shoot, bringing the hands over to try and get that ball. Potentially that ball needed to be pushed a little bit further into her space. Rawe ngā mahi karo a te tima Waitakere. Kua riro kia Waitakere te tūrapa. They get the rebound on that one and finish that off nicely. Nice long pass e makataitai ki te kaikuru o Waitakere, and it comes off nicely. Hai, ko tērā te mutunga o te hauwhātua toru. Waitakere taking the lead again on that one. The biggest lead so far in this game, 12 points. They are ahead, and you could just feel their momentum in the last few minutes of that quarter. Just easy mahi for them, really, especially on attack. Finding each other, connecting really, really well. A few options to the ball. Nā tōna wā kākitia mena e ahei ana a Waitakere te noho te kaumārua piro ki mua. Ka whakapoto rānei arangi toto i tō rātou tūranga. I just want to take this opportunity to acknowledge sponsors. Or live stream, there wouldn't be a live stream, and it is awesome that this has been able to be provided for those home can't make it to support their teams, their secondary school for North Islands. So big shout out to Bailey's, really. Kata Māori te taurawhi I te reo Mike's Caltex at University go Anchor, Nativa and 2 degree. Incredible sponsors right there. So he mihi nui tēnei ki a koutou katoa. Right, kia ri te mātou mō te hauwha whakamutunga o te kēmu nei ki Wainganui I a Rangitoto me Waitakere. Māma noiho ngā mahi kōkiri mō te kapa o Waitakere I tēnei wā. Tērā pia he wā pai tēnei mō te kapa o Waitakere kia whakatā ai I tai o rātou kaitākoro. He rā anō I haere ana a pōpō. O ngā whiringa toa. Ko te pā te karanga mai I te kai wawao. Contact call against the wing attack from Waitakere on that one. And a beautiful shot. Wai te tuhi uhanga. Tuki uhanga. The goal attack from Rangitoto. Beautiful shot there. Middle range, I'd say that one was. Here she goes again. She can't quite finish that one, but her kaikuru, her goal shoot, gets the tūrapa, the rebound for her, and she's able to finish it off. Yeah, that is a beautiful pass. Goal shoot just needs to take her time on that one. Beautiful pass. And the puku, the centre, finds her kaikuru, the goal shooter, all by herself at the back there. Great vision. Great contesting again from the Goldie Maru Uhanga. She's just working tirelessly. Puku mahi katoa ia I tēnei kēmu ki te aukati I te kaikuru no rangitoto, tā roaroa ake te kaikuru rā I oia, engari pukumahi tonu ia ki te ngana, ki te huri I te poro. Great drive into the circle from the goal attack. She finishes off her work with a beautiful shot. Oh, awesome attacking mahi there from Waitakere. Beautiful drive, awesome vision. As we can see, the goal attack driving through the court there, she just changes her drive up slightly to come on the 45. Away from the defender and away from the 0.9, hands over the passer. Offering a beautiful angle. Just some really crisp passes happening between the attacking players for Waitakere. It's just great to watch. We have a quick release there from the wing attack. Ko karangatia te kaiwa wao I te tirapa, a penalty. And Waitakere can still finish that shot off. Here we see, this is what I was wondering if we would see this or not, but a lot of changes have been made. I think these would have been made to rest some legs. Day 4, day 5 tomorrow, which is finals day. If you are able to rest your key players in games like this, then of course you will take that opportunity so that they are rearing to go for finals day. And again, an awesome opportunity for players who might not be getting much court time during games to get out there, improve themselves, or just purely to have some fun. E ka hakokiri ana arangi toto I tēnei wā, tino rata hau ki ngā mahi o te tuku uhanga mai arangi toto I tēnei wā. Pūki ngā rau ona. I'm just loving the skill set of the goal attack right now. She is just a real toki for her team. You can just tell she's a real rock for her team. Down in that attacking end, she's always available driving the ball. Putting pressure on defense. Whamereti e toi ana I roto I te kem nei. The margin has come back to 11. It's now 10 points. No, 11. Rawe nā mahi karo mai I te maru pai hau o Waitakere, kua huria te poro. Ko te makatimatanga kia Waitakere. Te kauma toru ngā piro I nai nei. I Wainganui I Ngāti mā e 13 points now is the margin between the two teams. And Waitakere are still working really hard, getting turnover ball, transitioning really fast down the court. Easy reset option there, nothing's on, passing cut here. Oh, but the wing defence does an awesome job at cutting that option off from Rangi. O, kua mau na makawe o te tuki pai hau. Ki roto I tōna pari. Just umpire calling time there as the wing attacks here has been caught in her bib. Aha kua kei raro e pūtu ana a rangitoto I tēnei wā kaha tonu ana o rātou mahi. They're still working tirelessly, and that's what you want to see from a team. Even though they're down, there's 2.5 minutes to go, they are still giving everything they have to finish off the game with a performance that they can hopefully still be proud of. And we see that little layup from the goal shoot again. Oh, just a bit of a misconnection there. And another one, a bit of a domino effect there for Waitakere. Engari, ka huri rātou ki ngā mahi karo. You can see here they're setting up a slight zone by the looks of it at the start. Dropping back off the player. Tei te piriti e toi ala. He tirapa. Offside was the call. Oh, we're just getting a little bit messy here. Some tired bodies towards the end of this game. Kōrero. Arangi toto. I te poro mai waho. Aue taukuri e. Beautiful pass. And that'll be Waitakere's last shot of the game, I'm assuming, with a few seconds to go. Of Rangitoto. Oh, and there we have it. Ko te kaitoa o tēnei kēmu, ko te tima kōhine o Waitakere. Miharo katoa ngā pūkenga o era kaitākaro. Ki ngā kaimahi, ngā kaiwawao me ngā kaiwhakahaere o te kaupapa, ngā mihi nui, kia koutou katoa.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Hoki mai anō mātou ki te whakatautau poitarewhiti o ngā kura tuarua no te upoko o te ika. We're here at Hamilton City Netball Centre, Hamilton, this week. Ko ngā wai Isles tēnei e kōrero kia koutua e mātaki mai tō katoa te mū. Alright, we have King's Prem wearing the red dresses and Cambridge High School in the blue today. E whiti mai ana te ki kirikiriroa I tā. Today here in Hamilton. We are in day 4 of the UNISS tournament, so we are potentially seeing some tired bodies in today's games. We have day 5 tomorrow. Ko ngā whiringa toa apopo. Alright, ko te makatimatanga o Kings I tēnei wā. Penalty is the call against the Kati Uhanga, the goalkeeper from Cambridge High School. And a beautiful shot to finish from the Tiki Uhanga of Kings. It's great to see more supporters out here today for these teams. Cambridge isn't too far from Hamilton, so expecting to see a few supporters here from them today. We can see St. Peter's in the crowd there, which is also out in Cambridge. So it's lovely to see small town teams supporting each other. Pupuhi ana te hau ki kirikirua I tēnei wā, engari e whiti tonu mai ana a tamanu te rā. Rawe te pēhanga karo o te tima o Kings. Some great defensive pressure there from Kings. But we just see them fumble the ball. Great pick up from Cambridge High School. Ko te hiko I te karanga a te kaiwawao. Stepping call there from the umpire against Cambridge, and Kings don't muck around to transition nice and fast. He tirapa kua karanga here e te kaiwawao, engari kua riro a Kings I te tuku mai waho. And unfortunately the Cambridge defenders don't get away with that one, unfortunately. But the puku, the centre from Kings, finds her kaikuru, her goal shoot, on the base really well just then. Unfortunately the kaikuru from Kings isn't able to finish the shot off. No reira kua riro a Kimuriti I te poro. Let's see how well Cambridge can transition down the court. Great drive from the Pukuku centre. Another transition here, another turnover. Great passing cut there from the puku, from the centre. Oh, and again, ping pong. Yeah, but the twin, ki Wanganui ngā tima e rua. Ko te pā te karanga o te kaua wao, contact is the call from the umpire. Can go shooter to shooter here and finish that off. Beautiful shooter to shooter. Oh, very tough call from the umpire there. We shove in the back off the centre pass, but the call goes the other way. Stepping call it was. Rawe te nipa o te kaikuru mai a community. A great dodge there from the shooter. And the free connects well. Rawe te makataitai rā mai I te kaikuru ki tērā atu kaikuru. Kia hau nei he āhua o rite ngā pūkenga o ngā kapa I rua nei. Nō reira ko te tūmanako he kēmu tino rawe e haere ana. Some great drives to the ball from Cambridge.
Yes, fella!
And unfortunately, the Kati Uhanga, the goalkeeper, had a foot out of court, so Kimiriti have possession. I'm not sure that pass was on, but the defender did really well to just be in the right space at the right time on that one, without having to do too much mahi to turn that ball over. Me hoki whakamuri a Kings I naina e kōkiri ana rātou I te poro ki te kaura, te taia, te whakakamutua I te pirora, engari ko te tirapa, te karanga, marira ka whai wa anō ki te whakamutua I te pirora. Pau ki whakamuri a Kimiriti. Rawe ngā mahi karo a ngā kai karo mai a Kings I tēnei wā. Some really good defensive pressure coming from Kings at the moment. Ko te makatimatanga ki te kapa o Kings. They find circulage really well. We have a swing, and so good when they can swing the ball and the shooter is open on the side the ball has been swung, just like that. One thing I haven't seen from teams so far in the last few days is some really strong defensive pressure on the centre pass. But what I'm seeing here from Kings is some really good defensive pressure on the first and second phase. Koira, te mutunga o te hauwha tuatahi I Wainganui I ngā kapa e rua nei. Kings Premier, wha piro, te kura tuarua o Kimiriti, whitu piro. 4-7 to Cambridge, leading after the first quarter. I just want to take this time to acknowledge the sponsors of this live stream. We are very fortunate to be able to continue to bring this live stream to you every year, thanks to Bailey's Real Estate, Whakaata Māori, Te Taurawhiri I Te Reo Māori, Apollo Projects, Caltex, the University of Otago, Anchor, Nativa, and 2 Degrees. Thank you all so much for your support to be able to bring this live stream this week. Kei hoki mai mātou ki te hauwha tuarua, the second quarter of this game between King's Premier and Cambridge High School Open A. We have King's Prems starting this, finishing the goal there. Well, unfortunately, that pass there just too far. Needed a bit more high land into at the back there, but they do get it. Anō ki te wha. Beautiful shot there from the Kaikuru of Cambridge High.
Supporter. Good. Rocky. Faster. Good.
The Kaikuru, the shooter, wants to work it in and out again. The Puku, the centre from Cambridge, just disrupting that ball on the circle edge. Putting some pressure on there. Awesome defensive pressure from Cambridge. They made it very, very difficult for the attackers from Kings to get that goal. Rawe ngā waiwai tere o te tuki paihau, maha o na pukenga nipa. Some great footwork there from the wing attack from Cambridge to get free on the first phase of that centre pass attack. Stepping left, right and centre. Rawe ngā mahi tūrapa o te tuki uhanga rā. Some great rebounding skills there from the goal attack of Cambridge. Kua riro ia Kings te tuku mai waho.
Good, KK. Good, KK.
Great fake there on that drive.
Yes, KK. Shot, KK.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Rebecca, I can see in the right part of my screen, is coaching Cambridge High School. She has also been a coach of mine. It's awesome to see her giving back to her Cambridge community. She often does, and she probably has for years and years now. So it's so good to see her coaching at high school level, especially coming from coaching the Waikato Bay of Plenty representative National League teams for so many years, and now giving back at the secondary schools level. This team is no doubt very, very lucky to have her. There's only 1 point in it right now, a very close game, and I did mention before that the skills of both teams are very, very similar. Not really dominant in one area from both teams, but just really good mahi all round the court. And just a great read there from the Kati Uhanga, the goalkeeper there. She creates that turnover, ko hirikia te poro I nainei. But unfortunately, her mahi has been turned over. Again, Cambridge putting on some amazing pressure here. I pēhanga karawana rātau I ngā mahi kōkiri o Kings. O te taia te whaipiro. Reira kua huria te poro anō ki a Kimiriti. Let's see how well they can transition this ball down the court on attack. Hopefully not having to go backwards too many times. A great drive there from the Tuki Paiho from the wing attack. They'll be looking to find circleage here without the 0.9 pressure in front of the feeders, so that they are able to see their shooters clearly without that 0.9 pressure. Beautiful shot to finish from the Tuki Uhanga from the goal attack. E kōkiri ana a Kimiriti I tēnei wā. Breaking is the call line, I believe it was. Oh, we have a few bodies on the floor. And that's just some great commitment and effort. Kōkiri ana community I tēnei wā, te rongo I ngā karanga o te kaiwawao, he oi ana ko te āwua nei, o te makatimatanga o community. Kei mua a community I nai nei, e arahi ana rātou I te kēmu nei. Cambridge find themselves in front by 3 at the moment, so they are very much in the lead. Otherwise, this game so far has been pretty neck and neck. As you can just see there, they've just shortened up their game, giving the front option. Ahead now by 5 points. And just the defensive pressure, te pēhanga karo o te tima Waia Kimiriti, puku mahi katoa rātou. The shooter just wanting to work the ball in and out, probably gave the wrong option, wrong type of pass just then. So the defenders from Kings were able to get their hands on it, unfortunately. So let's see what Kings can do with the ball here. They're still very much in it. If they can finish this quarter. Oh, we've got a marching penalty here. Tirapa te karanga mai ngā kaiwawao. Oh, koira te mitunga o te hauwha tuarua o te kēmu nei. A big shift from Cambridge High School, taking the lead by 4 points. They will no doubt be looking to capitalise on the momentum that they have right now. And Kings Friends will no doubt be looking for answers, potential changes. A koe nei ka kitea. Kua ke nei kasimata te hauwha tuatoru I Wainganui I ngā kapa e rua nei Kings Premier Cambridge High School leading 13-9. Let's see what this second half can bring. Both teams, in terms of skill set, are sitting pretty evenly, I'd say, right now. But the defensive pressure from Cambridge seems to just be another level higher. All right, 3 points in it now. Kings looking pretty determined there, as we just saw right then and there, to turn that ball over. If Kings can just look after possession here and finish the shot off, they're still very much in this game. Now they sent to pass. Let's see what they can do here, if they can stay calm under pressure. Penalty is the call from the umpire. Mai te kai wawao. Unfortunately, they can't finish that shot off, but they do get it back. Kua tahai anō rātou I te poro. Alright, and just like that, it's 1 goal. The margin. A great turnover there from the Maru Uhanga, the goal defence from Kings. If they can stay calm and collected here. By finishing off the shot, this is going to even out the game. Te kaumātoru ki te kaumātoru I nai nei. Ko te makatimatanga all Kings. Oh. Ko te hikoi te karanga. O te kaiwawao, a stepping call, unfortunately, just lost her balance there, falling forward. If Cambridge can capitalise on this error here, very comfortable, easy looking shot for the Kaikuru from Cambridge. Oh, that could have went either way. But that's the price you pay for having a lifted ball that stays up in the air for a little bit too long. It allows the defenders time to come in. That's it. That goal should obviously did everything good to try and pull that ball in regardless. Alright, we've got an exciting game on our hands. E te iwi, te makatimatanga Kings, and the Kati goalkeeper does the flow. The Kakai Kōkiri. Can just hear Bex, the coach from Cambridge, telling her attackers that you must do your job. And there's nothing more important than everyone doing their job when the pressure is on, when the score is so close like this. Everyone can just focus on their own jobs find a balance between giving everything you have but also doing and executing your job well. That will be the team who comes out on top of this game. 15 all. Te hau whātua toru. Oh, just a bit of a misconnection there. Unfortunate for the defenders from Cambridge. I'm not sure what that call was, but Kings capitalise on the opportunity. Oh, a beautiful backdoor from the Kaikuru, from the shooter. Kariro ia Kimiriti te tuku mai waho. Not sure that was a great option with two defenders on her. A great tip there, deflection from the goal defence. Kua te pēhanga karo. Whakamutua tonu a Kimiriti i te pirora. I nei koeriro rātou i te poro. E nipa rawetera mai te tuki paihau. Great step there towards the ball to get free from the wing attack there. I'm loving the shot from the Kaikuru of shoots. Calm, beautiful way of shooting. And there's a real confidence about her drive to the ball. She wants it, that's for sure. When your shooters want the ball, it just honestly makes a huge difference for the feeders. There's no hesitancy on wanting to give the ball because you know that the shooter is just hungry for it. Oh, and unfortunately for Kings, an opportunity for them to just even out the score, but they have a breaking call against them. I naine e kaha whakapau kaha na rātou ki te tāhai i te poro, ki te hurihia i te poro. Rawe makai karo o Kimiriti. I te poro, engari, te taia. Wariro arangi toto i te poro i nai. E kōkiri whakamua ana rau. E kua hurihia anō a Kimiriti i te poro. Wariro te tuku mai waho. Oh, kua hurihia anō te karang te kai. Kua rangirua kato. Hea ha te. Kua hurihia anō tia te poro. Ashling slightly lagging, so it's a little bit difficult to keep up with all of these turnovers happening in the last 30 seconds or so. Great pressure from the Maru Uhanga, the goal defence from Kings. Just keeping her team in the running here, not letting the score get too far out from reach for her team to come back into it. Not sure that was the best option to be giving when you're behind by just 3 points. You really want to make sure there's no 50-50s when the score is that close.
Yes!
right, that was a great third quarter from both teams. Kings just not allowing Cambridge to get too far ahead. They're still very much within reach of winning this game. We're heading into the last quarter now. He mihi nui tēnei ki ngā kaitautoko o te pāhotanga MāORI nei. Just a big acknowledgement to the sponsors of this live stream. To Bailey's Real Estate, Whakaata Māori, Te Taurawhiri I Te Reo Māori, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Anchor, the University of Otago, Nativa, and 2 Degrees. Mei kore ake te hononga nei ia koutou, nō reira e mihi kau ana. Alright, I feel we're in for a big last quarter here between these two teams. Nō reira, kaua e haere tawhiti e te iwi. Stay tuned for this last quarter coming up in a minute. Alright, we got the last quarter of the game, 10 minutes on the clock. Kings are down by 3, are currently in possession of the ball. You can start to hear all the instructions coming from the sidelines now, from the coaches, as the scoreline has nothing pretty much between it. Everything these girls do now is quite crucial in terms of the outcome of this game. Just a wee bit of a misconnection there between the shooters, but no problems as the penalty is reset. Alright, we just heard the call there. Te karanga mai I te taho te kōsi, energy. Great take there by the Tuki Uhanga, the goal attack from Kings. Here we go, te makatimatanga ki Kimuriti. You see now Cambridge just taking the effect at every single pass, really driving through the ball. Fortunately the shooter could not finish that one. Nō reira kua riro a Kings I te poro, e kōkiri ana I te kōti. Mina e āhei ana a Kings ki te āta whakaro hia, ki te whakatau I ngā karearoto o ia maka o ia kauda te taia. Rawe ngā mahi karo o Kimiriti ki te hurihia I te porora. Ko te tirapa te karanga mai te kaua wao. Great defensive pressure from Kings. their two defenders know they need to be working hard to get some turnover ball right now, and that's exactly what we're seeing them do right now. King's shooter isn't comfortable to shoot that one, so she's trying to find a position where she is, and still isn't comfortable. So unfortunately, resulted in over. Cambridge will no doubt to stay in position, stake and score this attack ball. Kings just contest hard there. Kings from this line just intensifying, demanding more pressure, more mahi on attack and defence. Kings just all sort of driving into the same space as opposed to using the entire court. They're just all in that one channel at the moment, which is very easy to mark. Here we go, they just started to open up on both sides. Wha mene te toritiko hekona e toi ana I te kēmu nei. Kua riro a Kings te tuku mai waho. Goal shooter really loving that baseline position. And she definitely feels comfortable there shooting from there. Great second phase from the centre there. What can we do here? Yeah, great call from the umpire, the Kaiwa Wao. Just holding there with the arms. Oh, can she save this ball? Can it be picked up? A great pickup from Te Puku, the centre from Community from Cambridge. Kings presenting all around the court and never give up attitude. Continuing to attack everything. Oh, and unfortunately that pass just doesn't connect there. She's very available. Wātea katoa I engari ahua tirapa te maka ki aia. We have some pretty hectic looking changes happening here. A little bit frantic, but hopefully they work for Kings. They're currently down 2 points. Nothing in it, really. Just one turnover. If they can score this ball here on their transition, there's hardly any options coming to the ball. Some great pressure. Rawe te pēhanga karo o Kimiriti I tēnei wā. Oh, and that ball lands. That is a great pass. And luckily the Kaikuru, the goal shoot, finishes that. It is Te Makatimatanga or Kings. If they can score this one, it's obviously going to even out the scoreline. Again, Cambridge can keep this pressure on. Oh, ko te tirapa te karanga mai te kai wawao. Can the goal shoot finish it off here? Unfortunately not. There's still 2 minutes left of this game. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu e te iwi. We have a game on our hands. If Cambridge can just keep possession here, take their feet to the ball. Obviously the defence take their feet to try and gain turnover. Just over a minute left. Oh, great Nipa, great stepping, great footwork from the shooter on the baseline there. If Cambridge can score this goal here, I think they've very much secured this game. Very impressed with the attacking skill set of the Kaikuru, the goal shoot from Cambridge. Very clever with the ball and the way she moves her body. Cambridge finishing off with a turnover, which they'll be absolutely stoked about. Turitiko Hekona, E Toiana, they are up by 3. All they need to do here is just keep possession. Yep, great option to reset the ball. Go again. There's no pressure on them here to score. Tatamuti te Kemunei. Rima here kona. Rawe katoa. Ngā mahi kōkiri, mai a Kimiriti. Mō te Kemunei, koera te mutinga o ngā mahi o ngā kaiwawao, hari kua katoa rauwa. Kua muti te Kemura. Ko ngā kaitoa o te rā Kemu, ko te tima kōhine o te Kuraturo o Kimiriti. Me haro katoa ngā pūkinga kōkiri, mai o rātou Kaikuru, me o rātou kai haro hoki. Ki ngā kaimahi, ngā kai wawao, me ngā kai whakahaere o te kaupapa, ngā mihi nui ki a koutou katoa.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Nau mai ki te pāhotanga mata ora nei ko ngā Isles. Tēnei e kōrero ana ki a koutou i te rānei. Ko te kēmu haere ana i tēnei wā ko te kuratuarua o Otu Muay Thai me te kuratuarua o Taipa. E mau ana a Taipa i ngā kākahu kikorangi. E mau ana a Otu Muay Thai i ngā kākahu kikorangi me te pango. Ngā mihi mahana kia koutou katoa e mātaki mai ana mai ngā pito katoa o te motu i tēnei rā. Thank you for tuning into our live stream for this game today. We are here in Hamilton at the Hamilton City Netball Centre. Coming live to you. We've got our Upper North Island Netball Tournament here. This is the 4th day, so we are potentially looking at some very tired bodies at the moment. But very youthful young women here who no doubt have the energy and have put a lot of hours of training in to just keep going and give their all over all the games this week. Some really good attacking skills here from Taipa. Kōkiri ana rātou i te kōti, te tae te whakaputua i te kauda. Unfortunately, just can't quite finish off that shot. So, Otu Muay Thai get another go. Another opportunity. Ka hoki whakamuri te pōro. Kua riro a Taipa te tuku mai waho. Taipa's ball on the sideline. Great passing cut there from the Maru Uhanga, the goal defence. Te makatimatanga ki a Taipa. Great contesting from the Maru Uhanga, the goal defence from Otu Muay Thai. And here we have some great teamwork. Just you see the goal defence there holding her goalkeeper up. Her Kati Uhanga goalkeeper. Just so that she doesn't fall in, landing less than 0.9 from the shooter. The dawe ngā mahi karo a te maru paihau, great defence there, just upping the ball from the wing defence. And again, kai karo in the circle there from Taipa, just getting hand onto that ball. Ngā tāhua rau atu te makataitei rā ki tō rātou kaiku mai te kura Otu Muay Thai. Into the shooter there from the feeders. We see a nice deep second phase there mai te puku o te tina o tai from the centre. O kua hurihia te pōro ki a Taipa. Engari kua notia e Otu Muay Thai. Kei a Taipa ke te poro. E kōkiri ana rātou i te kōti. A kua whai rātou i te piro rā. Kia whakanuia ai i ngā mahi o wā rātou kai kōkiri. Just to reward the defensive effort of Taipa. They've scored that one there, which is always a bonus. You see that pass just slightly overcooked from Tsuki Paiho, the type of wing attack. Shooter to shooter, kaikuru ki te kaikuru. Probably needed a bit more oomph on that shooter to shooter pass, but they still managed to get it there, get the penalty call and finish off the shot there. Ko te makatimatanga o Utsumoitai. Alright, Taipa with possession here. We can see a wee bit of a zone set up, maybe unintentionally, from Utsumoitai. But Taipa just worked that sideline channel to get the ball down to the other end. Great take by the goal attack there, who's got some really good footwork. A bit of a long shot from the Kaikuru there from Taipa. Great rebounding from the defense of Utsumoitai. A mid-range shot here, finished beautifully by Tsuki Uhanga. The goal attack. Great second phase from the Tsuki Paiho, the wing attack. Maitikapa or Utsumoitai. And Utsumoitai putting their way back. Oh, just a bit of a handling error there from the setter, from Bar, which will be about beautiful Makatai lob pass to the Kaikuru, the shoot. Oh, the goal defense from Taipa doing an awesome job to confuse the space just then. Going backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. A great defender in that position never just marks one player. They always want to confuse the space. Obviously, the ball that they want to protect is they always want to protect the post, so she did an amazing job to confuse the space just then. Alright, koera te mutinga o te hauwhātuatahi o te kēmu nei I Wanganui I a Utsumoitai me Taipa. We are even here. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. I feel as though we have a really close game and a good one on our hands. Nō reira, kaua e haere ki wā heke. Hoki mai anō mātou ki te kēmu nei te hauwha tuarua. Ko te kura tuarua o taipa tēnei e kōkiri ana te pōro. Kua hapa rātou i te pōro. I nai nei e kōkiri ana. A otu moitai i te pōrua kua kitea i te kaikuru e wātea ana i tōna ake. Just see the goal shoot by herself under the post. They see her, they deliver it. Which means the Taipa defenders are having a hunt for that ball. A nice wee long range shot here from the kaikuru no Otu Moitai. Some awesome from her. Just hear the sideline comms coming through to give the ball, let it go. Just like that. Obviously, very tight pass, but what that's going to do is get the umpire involved to get the defence off the back. Some good patience from Otu Muay Thai attackers just then. But they don't quite put that ball in the right place for their kaikuru, their goal shooter. Great pop from their goal shoot. Wing attack doesn't quite want to let it go, finds a better option, and it all pays off. The shooter is really confident to take that mid-range shot, which is so good to see. Usually shooters can be short range. Excuse me. Can be short range shooters. But loving the confidence from the kaikuru of Otu Muay Thai, taking them up by 2 points. And we see a few changes here in the Tuki Paiho position. Rawe te pēhanga karo o te tima pai tēnei. Some great defensive pressure contesting of the ball from the defenders from Taipa at the moment. If they can just keep that up, eventually they will be rewarded. Oh, just a replacement. But they managed to hold on to position. E 3 miniti e toi ana I te kēmu nei. Ko te makatimatanga o Taipa. Taipa only down by 4 points. Just 2 turnovers needed to creep their way back in. They must finish off the shot. I believe if they can, it is their centre pass. Actually, no. Sorry, it isn't. If they can turn over this ball here to finish off the quarter. Just bringing the penalty back slightly on the mark. Rawe te rā makataitai mai I te tuki paihau ki tōna kaikuru. E kāronga ana I te pēhanga karo o te tima o Otu Muay Thai. Oh, that was a beautiful pass from the Taipa centre. Just sort of thread the needle vibes. Love that. great vision, great pass execution. Oh, here we go, an opportunity for Taipa to tighten up that score. If they can just look after the ball here. Stay on balance. Unfortunately, they can't. That is the result of going on to 1 foot. Unfortunately, you just don't have as much oomph behind the pass when you are on 1 foot, unfortunately. O atahua katoa. Ngā mahi o te tuki paiho. Beautiful work from the wing attack. Great passing cut onto circle edge. O kua huri hia. Te poro e Taipa. Another opportunity for them. Great in and out from the kaikuru of Taipa, and she can also finish it off as well. Now it is their centre pass once again. They can look after position. A few penalties being given away from the defenders here of Otumoetai. Awesome mahi from to that margin back. I believe that makes the scoreline even now, potentially. Maybe Tacoma ki te Tacoma kei mua a Otumoetai. Te arahi ana I te kēmu nai nei. Ko tērā te haurua tuata. Me whai wā I nai nei ki te mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko o te pāhotanga Mataora nei. Bailey's really whakaata Māori te taurawhiri I te reo Māori. Apollo Projects, Caltex, Anchor, the University of Otago, Tira, and 2 degrees. Mei korea ki te honongo nei ia koutou no reira e mihi kau ana. This live stream would not be possible without our sponsors, so a big thank you to you all. Don't go anywhere as we have a very close game on our hands. It could go either way, so stay tuned. Hoki mai mātou mō te haurua tuarua o te kēmu nei I Wainganui I a Otumoetai me te kura tuarua o Taipa. We have Otumoetai leading by just 1 goal at the moment. Very tight game, could go either way at this point. The skill set of both teams are very, very similar. Great jump from the goal defence. Te maru uhanga, I pēhanga karawana I te kaikuru. He's putting lots of pressure on that shot and is rewarded. Let's see if she is rewarded from her shooters by finishing off her hard mahi here. Great pickup from Atsuki Uhanga, the goal attack from Tai. Really well picking that ball up. Just with the wing out, she wants to find that comfortable spot. She finds it and she finishes off. Taipa take the lead. They take the lead for the first time in this game. Otu Muay Thai have otherwise been very dominant. Rawe te tūrapa o te tuki uhanga. Great rebound from the goal attack, who just overcooks that shot slightly, but her teammate said, I've got your back, I'll grab your rebound and I'll finish the shot off. Oh, beautiful timing from the goal defence on the jump there. Definitely saw the pressure that she applied, but the shooter said, you know what, even with that pressure, I can still make the shot. Little options there for the wing attack. Great work from the goal attack, just finding space, setting herself up. Didn't quite finish the shot, but just overcooks that shot there. Sorry, that pass there. Let's see how well Otu Muay Thai can transition down the court. Some slight pressure here from Taipa. They're playing sort of an off-the-body defence on the through court. Rawe ngā mahi a ngā kaikaro mai te tima o Taipa. Ara, kua riro rātou I te piro mai I ngā mahi pukumahi o wā rātou kaikaro. Anō nei pukumahi ana ngā kaikaro o Taipa. Just hear the coaching for the sideline, encouraging their players to keep working hard. Kia utonu ai ki ngā mahi. Oh, unlucky there. Just couldn't quite get a hold of that one, but still works tirelessly to create another turnover. The centre from Taipa. Yeah, great shooter option there. We're closer to toes. Te whakaputua te kaurara. No reira kua riro a Taipa te tuku mai waho. Bit of a through court defensive zone here. A great little drive. The uhanga, the attack. When you get a middle drive like that on a through court zone, it's just a game changer. It just breaks up and the purpose of the defensive zone. Huri hea te poro kia o te motai nai. Kana rātau e te kōti. Ko kiriana o te Muay Thai I tēnei wā. Tawhiti rawa te makara, engari kua whai tirapa rātau. They've received a penalty. Oh, menei ahei ana a Taipa te tiaki I te poro nei. Kia hau nei me whakai te kaiwa wao kia haere tonu te kēmu. Just saying, in instances like that, I really wish the umpires would just let the game flow. Unlucky. Great pressure on defence from Otu Muay Thai. Oh, something that you never want to see from your players is that sort of give up before the whistle has been blown sort of attitude. The goal attack there just kind of threw the ball away, stepped, expected the umpire to call something. She didn't call it until there was an actual call. Now that goal attack is getting a warning and potentially marched forward. That's just a result of a bit of frustration, I'm assuming. Although her team is up by 2 points, you never want to let things like that come into play and take effect. You got to put the team first. So hopefully we can see her sort of gather her frustrations and turn them around. 18-17, Otu Muay Thai still leading. Alright, and that brings us to the end of the third quarter. Koeira te whakamutunga o te hauwha tua toru o te kēmu nei. Ko tahi anō te hauwha e toi ana te hauwha whakamutunga. Anō nei he kēmu e haere ana e te whānau. Te kaumā waru ngā piro ki a Otu Muay Thai. Te kaumā whitu ngā piro ki te kuratuarua o Taipa. Stay tuned, you don't want to miss the last quarter of this game. It's going to be a goodie. Noho puku mai. Alright, mai whakamuta nei te kaumawaru, ki te kaumawaru i tēnei wā. I tīrapa te karanga o te kauwawa. Kaikuru ki te kaikuru, shooter to shooter. Ashton. And Otu Muay Thai successfully finished bleaching. Korero a Taipa, te poro, ki te tukutuku, maho. Te iwi, ko ai ka hua, ko ai ka tohu. It's a very, very close game here. Obviously, up to the defenders to just line here. And then on top of that, seeing if the attackers can capitalise on those turnovers. A great rebound, tūrapa rebound. Mai I te maru uhanga, the goal defence there, and can they reward this? Oh, the rebound, the tūrapa just goes a sway away from ideally what the Otu Muay Thai defenders would have liked. So, korero a taipa I te poro. Oh, the goalkeeper there, just getting a wee talking to about the hand in the face. Makatimatanga ki a taipa he rongo ana ahau I te pēhanga o ngā tima e rua I tēnei wā. I can feel the pressure building from both sides at the moment. That is a great hold from the goal shoot and a great pass into space. From the puku from the centre of Otumoetai. Nānei ka ahatia a taipa, ka tiaki na rātou I te poro. Oh, we push there from the kati uhanga, a wee bit of a contact. Here we go, the pressure increasing, the calls start coming. Girls start putting their bodies on the line. Potential warnings coming into play. And here we have a great example of a great coach just telling her to adapt her game now. Ooh, an interesting call here. Oh, it is Otumoetai's ball. I did think it was going to sway to Taipa's favour, but you can see here just the contact on the body just slightly increasing. Getting a little bit more intense here. The girls showing how much they want this win. Tahi noi ho te piro I Wanganui I ngā kapa e rua nei. Oh, lovely, lovely drive from Hipai Ho, the winger onto circle edge. Oh, the goal attack does so well. Yet, her read. Now, right, I've missed two. I need juice. Finish a shot. Again, some amazing skill work from the goal attack. Pukingaro. Great hold on the goal shoot. Still very, very close. 5 minutes ture tikau here kona e toi ana. You can hear the sideline just up in volume. Rawe ngā mahitsu a te kai kuru o Moetai. Great rebound from there from Otumoetai. And here we have the kai karo, the jumping, everything. Ifukatsu ana I tō rātou sino aroha mō te kēmu nei, mō tō rātou tīma. Lovely wee touch on the ball there from the Goldie. The Maru Uhanga just upsetting the flow of play there for Taipa. No doubt there will be a bit of hesitancy in their attacking options right now, and it's going to be about who can just stay calm and collected, find a good option, release the ball, and Taipa do exactly that. The coach will be happy about that one. O kua riro a Taipa I te poro, te tuku mai waho. Nai nei, kia kite mātou. Ka aroha. Oh, just a wee warning there. The goal defence must let the ball go to allow the play to continue. To Muay Thai get that one back and they're able to finish it. See now the pressure ramping up. Tira pa te karanga. Oh, unfortunately the Kaikuru for Taipa could not finish that one, and this might be the turning point. Oh, I spoke too early. The centre from Taipei gets a beautiful intercept for her team so that they are able to finish that attacking passage of play there. Alright, here we go. Oh, just a misconnection there between the centre and the goal attack. Probably turned her head a bit too quickly there, the goal attack. You always want to go ball first. And Taipa capitalise on that. Tahimeneti e toi ana. Roto i te kēpui nei, ko te maka timatanga ki a Taipa. 3 points up if they can finish off the shot here. I think they'll definitely secure this game, secure the win. They are able to. Whātika marima here kona e toina, 45 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what Otu Muay Thai can do here. They get a beautiful mid-range shot from the goal attack. Let's see what to do here. Just onto position. Ruatakau here kona e toi ana. They aren't able to hold the ball. Can they finish on one last? Just a short net mark. Rawe katoa ura te mutunga he mu ko te o te ra he mu ko te tima ko Taipa kata i whakanuia miharo katoa ngā pū o ngā taha e rua ki ngā kaimahi wao me ngā kahaere o te kaupapa ngā mihi ki au katoa.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
power to keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Nau mai hari mai ki te whakatautai poi tarawhiti o ngā kura tuaru o te u. Kei Hamilton City Netball Centre ki kirikiri roa mātou i tēnei wiki. E kore. Mihi mahana ki a koutou katoa e mātaki mai ana mai ngā o te mote nei rā. Ko te kemu e haere ana ko te kura Māori o ngā tapu wai me Fraser High School. Toru piro i tēnei wā ki a Fraser High School. Te kura tuarua o Tani Wharau. No konei rātou. No te rohe o Waikato Tainui. Rawe te puku mahi te maru paihau mai te kura Māori o ngā tapu wai. Awesome effort there from the wing defence. She didn't quite get the ball, but her circle defence have rewarded her efforts. Kua riro te kura o ngā tapu wai, te tuku mai o waho, te taia, te whakamutua i te piro rā. He oi anō whukumahi rawa rātau ki te tāhai anō i te poro. Rawe ngā mahi kōkiri a te kura tuarua o Tani Wharau i tēnei wā. Ko te tīrapa te karanga a te kaiwawao. A tāhua rawa atu te makataitei rā o te puku o te kura o Tani Wharau ki tana kaikuru. A lovely lob pass there from the centre to her goal shoot. And eventually her goal shooter is able to finish that one off. Ko te makatimatanga o te kura Māori o ngā tapu wai. I kōkiri ana te kura nei i te poro. Kaikuru ki te kaikuru, shooter to shot. Beautiful hold and a beautiful pass into space there. Kei a rātou hoki te maka timatanga. Rawe te pēharo te kura tuarua. Some great defence from Fraser High School. Are we going to see shooter to shooter again? Yes, we do. Beautiful holding shoot there from kura Māori o ngā tapu wai. Kua te kura nei i te poro, kua hurihia rātau. Karoha ki kai karo o Tarau. Te taki i te pora. Kua karangahia e te kaiwawao. He tirapa. It was a penalty against them. No reira. Well, regardless of the earlier penalty that was called, Fraser High School still managed to regain possession. There's not many options coming to the ball, but eventually they find the wing defence. Te Marupaiho, wing defence. E kitea ana te toko maha o ngā kaitautoko a te kura tuarua o Tani Wharau. Lots of support here for Fraser High School being a home team. No surprises there. Rawa e te rongo i te reo Māori e rere ana ki te taho te kōti mai te kura Māori o ngā tapuai. Anō nei e kite ana i te maka i Wainganui i ngā kaikuru, engari kua makere te pōro e tētahi o ngā kaitākaro, nō reira kua hurihia hei whainga mā te kura tuarua o Tani Wharau. The ball has fallen into Fraser hands and they managed to reward it. A great take by the goal shooter there, just pulling that ball in that I thought was going to go a little bit too far. But she did really well. She's just got a great hold on her as well as an off the balance shot from the kaikuru no te kuruturua o Tani Wharau, Pūkengarau. Kaha ana te akiaki mai i te taha o te kōti mō te kapa o te kuratuarua o Tani Wharau. Te kōkiri kaha ana rātau ki tō rātau pau. Te taia te kuhu atu, engari i te wātuarua kua kuhuna. Nā rātau anō nei te maka timatanga. Oh, just a wee bit of a fumble, which is very unfortunate, and she did have that turnover. I think it was a replay ball. Oh, the goal shooter was just left alone in that circle. Free a bird, the centre decided gave the perfect pass. They don't me kaha. Ngā kai karo. O te kura mari o ngā tuwai ki te au. Kia kaua. No. Nō reira e te iwi, tērā te musunga o te hauwha tuatahi mō te kēmu nei kei mua a Fraser High School. Iwa piro ki te toru. He mihi nui tēnei ki ngā kai tautoko o te pāhotanga MāORI nei. A big thank you to the sponsors of this live stream who have made live streams across 3 tournaments. Huri noa I te motu. Possible. Kia Bailey's Real Estate, Whakaata Māori, Te Taurawhiri I Te Reo Māori, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Anchor, Te Whariwananga o Otago, Natira, rātou ko 2 degrees. Mei kore ake te hononga nei I a koutou no reira, e mihi kau ana. E whakarite ana ngā kapa e rua I nai nei. Mō te hauwha tuarua. Just keeping in mind that this is day 4 of the Upper North Island tournament, so there will be some tired bodies out there. He oi anō. There's no doubt they are having lots of fun out there as well. And they will be very sad once it's all over. Te rā whakamutunga o te whakataitau nei a pōpō. Ngā whiringa whainga, whiringa toa. E haere ana a pōpō. Oh. I kite te maru pai hau, Wendy saw that, went for it, couldn't quite get her legs under the ball then. Great swing. Kua riro, te kura Māori o ngā tapu wai. I te pōro e kōkiri ana rātau. Engari e rongo kaha ana I te pēhanga karo. Oh, kua riro. A Fraser High School, te tuku mai waho, engari. Ahua ping pong, te ahua, o te kēmu nei, tēnei wā. Held ball has been called, very fast held ball, I must say. Engari, kaua. E āwangawanga I ngā karanga o te kaiwawao. Aha koa te aha. I tika ana te karanga o te kaiwawao I ngā wā katoa nira e te iwi. Makeru oro ki waho mai te tima o Fraser High School e kua riro te kura Māori o ngā tapu wai oro. Kua huri ia nei te pōro. Kōkiri ana a Fraser High School. Ko te hiko I te karanga o te kaiwawao. Stepping call against Fraser High School. Tapu Wai just needing a few more options on attack. Great contesting from Fraser High School defence. Unfortunately, the kaikuru for Ngā Tapu Wai is just a little bit taller than her. Again, and that battle there is won by the Fraser defence this time. I'd love to see the goal shoot from Te Kura Māori o Ngā Tapuai just tee up slightly so that the feeders can really put her into some nice space as opposed to just holding flat with her defender. Lovely option there. The goalie from Ngā Tapuai decided to put hands over the ball, leaving her kaikuru, her shooter, free. Another beautiful makataitei, a nice lob from Te Tuku Uhanga, the goal attack to the kaikuru, to the goal shoot. Oh, just hearing that call from the sideline. Get your balance. Balance is so important when you've got that ball in your hands. You can turn and see your options better. E rongo ana I te karanga. Mai te taha o te kōti kia tau. Which means just calm down, keep it cool. Don't rush. Cool, calm and collected. Oh, probably the better option was the Goldie passing and cutting there. If there's any 50-50 options coming towards you, the best thing you can do is reset and hoki whakanui, go backwards. Oh, beautiful drive onto circle edge there. Engari, held ball has been called. Toru he kona. E mau ana I te poro mō te toru he kona, no reira kua hurihia te poro ki te kapa o Fraser. Tau mai nei ētahi hapa mai I ngā kapa e rua. Tērā pia nā te ngenge o tinana. Mai te o te whakataitai nei. This is day 4. So again, we might see a few handling errors, some tired bodies. But no doubt these everything they have regardless. Great first and second phase. Looking for that third phase. They managed to find it just. And look, it's a very quick 3 seconds being called by the Cobra Wild, the umpire. Here we are, no. Kōkiri ana te kuratuarua o tani wharau I naenei. Great pass into the goal shoot, who just collects it, it's off balance, takes a shot. I whakanui ana ngā kaitautoko I ana pūkenga. Oh, tērā pia he kakarawa atu ia mai he tōna kuru whainua I tērā mea. Kua whara te kaikuru mai te kura Māori o ngā tapu ai. Te taia te kite mena kei te pai ia engari. Te manako ia. Ia rei te aitua matua. Te kite ana e whakarakawhiti ana e tahi tūranga. Ahua toru te kau hēkona e toi ana i te haurua nei. Ua te rapu i tētahi kautākuro hei maka te pōro. E tirapa te karanga a te kaiwawao. I kite ana i runga i te pāwaka e noho ana te kaikuru ki te taha o te kōtino. We can see there the goal shoot did end up coming off. Hopefully it's nothing major. That did look like a hard fall, and when you are tall, it's a long way down. So hopefully she is going to be okay and it's nothing too serious. Heoi anō. Kua mutu te hawhe tuatahi o te kēmu nei i Wainganui i te kura Māori o ngā tapuwai me te kura tuarua o Tony Wharau, Fraser High School. Nā ono piro ki a Fraser. Whetu piro ngā tapuwai. Just want to take this moment to acknowledge our sponsors of the live stream is being brought to you this week. Bailey's Real Estate, Whakata Māori, Apollo Project, Caltex, and University of Otago, Natira, 2 degrees. Kore te hononga nei ia no reira e ana. Noho puku mai e te iwi, kaua e hake, kaua anō. Hoki mai anō mātou ki te hāwhetuarua o te kēmu nei I Wainganui I te kura Māori o ngā tapuai, me te kura tuarua o Tani Wharau, Fraser High School. Fraser High School ahead by quite a bit at the moment, 9 points. Beautiful feed. Mai I Tetsuki Paiho from the wing attack. Finding her Kaikuru, her shooter, really well on that baseline. Oh, kua tāhai. Te maru uhanga, the goal defence has stolen the ball. Kua hurihia I nai nei, e kōkiri ana a ngā tapuai I te pōro. Rawe, te rongo I te hik. Oh, rawe. E ki te kai karo rā. Mai. Ka tāhai koutou te poro, ka tāhai hoki ahau. Tau. Kua riro. A ngā tapua ho. Ko te pātaina. Ia ahei ana ki te pupuri ki te pō. Kuhu hoki ki te kaura. Ko te whakautu. E kao. Engari, ka whai wā anō ki te whakahe I a hau. Kua whai piro rātau, kua whai rautaki. The live stream is lagging slightly, so I'm just struggling to keep up with the play right now, but hopefully it comes right. Fraser High School making it look really easy to get that ball into the circle, but unfortunately they can't finish it. Looking forward to seeing what Ngā Tapuai can do here, how well they can transition this ball from their defensive end to their attacking end. Just placement of the ball at the moment is not quite connecting. He oi anō ka whai piro tonu rātau. Great bounce pass option there. Okay, te tata atu, te kura Māori o ngā tapuai I nai nei. Whāpiro noiho ki Wainganui I ngā tima nei. Mena e āhei ana a ngā tapuai ki te rore I te pōro, ki te hurihia. If Ngā Tapuai can get 2 turnover balls, score their own here, they are very much still in this game. A nice wee in and out there from the Kaikuru. They can just work it in here. Great pass the baseline here. Breaking call there. Oh. was an unfortunate misconnection there between ngā kai tākuro e rua mai te kura tuarua o tani wharau. Beautiful makataitei ki te kai kuru mai I te puku from the centre. Like I said, if they can just create one more turnover. Oh, a beautiful hold from the kai kuru no te kura Māori o ngā tapu wai. And she finishes off with a beautiful shot to follow. Some great contesting there. Oh, and the call goes their way. If they can look after possession here, they've got people free driving to the ball, which is always a great sign. If they could just spread out, bring it back from that line channel, middle channel. Tau ai I Dakota. Ko te tuku pai ai ngā mahi o tapu wai. Fraser High School have identified that. Maybe going into panic mode. Or how do we stop this mode? How do we stop this momentum? Tērā pia kua whiti o ngā te whakatū o te kura o Fraser. A konei ka kitea. Right, we are all tied up here. 18 all. And we have crucial. Tapu Wai can finish this. Be taking the lead for timing. They just need to stay calm and collected here, but kua huri here te poro e te kapa o Fraser. Oh, he tūrapa rawe tērā mai I te kati uhanga o ngā tapu wai. But again, kua huri hea te poro anō. Mai tērā kapa, ki tērā tukapa. Hopefully we just don't see a series here now of a bit of ping pong. That we can have one team step up and settle things down here on attack. Fraser is able to settle things down. Ko te makatimatanga o te kura Māori o ngā tapu wai. Oh, sirapa te karanga a te kaiwawao. Good. Great communication from the wing attack. Just telling her goal shooter, move back, get closer to the hoop, but unfortunately the pressure just takes over and they can't quite finish that shot. Tere te kōkiri o te kuraturu o tani wharau. A very clever pass there from the goal attack to the goal shooter, but the goal defence from Ngā Tapu Wai just disrupts play slightly. If they can finish the goal here, they'll be stoked to finish the quarter off like that, but unfortunately they don't. Big quarter from Te Kura Māori o Ngā Tapu Wai. Only 1 point behind Fraser, who was leading by quite some goals in that first half. Te o te hauwha tua toru. Got a big quarter ahead of us. So stay tuned. He hauwha nui e haere ake nei iwe big last quarter for these two teams. Will we see te kura Māori o ngā tapuwai take a lead and keep it there, or will Fraser take the last one? E rongo ana te karangaranga kia tau. I think that's exactly te kura. What do I need to do? I need to do is just stay calm, collected. E kōkiri ana te kura tuarua o Tani Wharau, and a beautiful feed from the wing attack into her goal shoot. Pinpoint accuracy, great spacing, great hold from the goal shoot. Oh, rawe katoa te makara ki te kaikuru, just found her beautifully on that baseline. Oh, kua tāhai. Rātau i te pōro, engari haere ia i te aro atu ki te tūranga o ngā kaikaro. Rangirua katoa hau i tēnei wā, hea te karanga kua riro a ngā tapuai i te pōro anō nei. Te taia te kite e aha ana i tērā pito o te kōti. I rongo ka hana I te pēhanga. Karo. Defensive pressure. O ngā tapu wai. Kua riro. A ngā tapu wai te tuku mai waho. It is their centre pass. If they can score this one here, look after the ball. Shot off. She's looking too comfortable. But hesitant. Ngā tapu wai end up winning. Aroa mai te whānau, there is quite a bit of a lag happening here. Oh, not what you want in offensive contact, especially when you're down by one and there's only 3.5 minutes to go. Crucial, crucial. Beautiful pass into the goal shoot there. Rawe te tūrapara mai I te tuki uhanga, North Fraser High School from the goal attack. Great rebound there. E nana kaha ana te kai kuru mai te kura o ngā tapu wai. See the goal shoot really fighting hard for that front space there. And I do feel like her back space is more open, so I'm not sure why she's fighting for that front space. Here we are not. They still have possession. So, koera te nui. And just as I say that, she has the back space, but that pass placement just wasn't quite on. Beautiful pass into the goal shoot. She's not quite able to finish that off. Hopefully, te kura Māori o ngā tapuai can capitalise on this mistake and finish off the shot here. 1 point within it. Rua meneti e toi ana. E rungo ana te karanga. No mātou, no mātou. Simply means it is ours. Grab that ball, it is ours. Turn the ball over. That takes Fraser High School up by 2 points now. Fortunately, they can't hold position. Ka aroha. Ne whawhai tonu rātou ki te huri I te poro. Kei inoina e tākoro ana. E tākoro ana a Fraser ki te poro. Kua tū te kēmu I te mea. Kua tau mai te poro mai te rā tikoti. Kia haumaru ai ngā kai tākaro, me tū te kēmu, tainoa ki te wā kua pihi atu tērā atu pōro mai te kōti. Inai nei, haere tonu ana te kēmu, me te meneti whakamutunga, auwe, taukuri e. Tōku tino hia kia whakamutua te kura Māori o ngā tai. I te kaura nei, engari te taia, kua makere te pōro. Just reassuring the goal shooters there from this line that it's okay. Tonu. Mina e āhei ana te kura nei ki te whakamu i tētahi piro anō tērā ta rawa atu te kēmura engari ko ngā kaitoa ko te tīma kōhine te kuratua o wharau i te haukainga kirikiri roa Fraser High School to win the game. Awesome game. What a great comeback and fight. Kura Māori ngā tapai. Ki ngā kaimahi, ngā kaiwa me o te kaupapa nei, o te whakataitai nei, nui kia koutou. Katoa, big shout out to Bailey's Real Estate, Whakaata Māori, Te Taurawhiri Te Reo Māori, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Anchor, the University of Otago, Natira and 2 Degrees. Without you guys, there would be no live stream today. So thank you very, very much. Mauri ora e te iwi.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
So big was in one. Which I didn't win. Tours, yeah.
I'm happy to have two scores if we like. You can choose where you stand.
So Thomas stands in the middle.
Doesn't really matter. As long as the score is fine.
Oh, I see.
The fun part of when you run around, when I feel like actually get it in and I go all the way back. So these guys are fun. That's why I don't want to do it. I know, I started running and I was like, oh, no, come here. It's interesting.
seconds.
Go!
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play. Hukimo, ladies and gentlemen. It is my pleasure to bring you the commentary here from this game, which has already got underway. Sorry about the delay between Te Awamutu and Otamatea. Otamatea in the light green. And they've leaped out to a 2-0 lead here early in the game. Te Awamutu in the dark blue with the white accents. Makes the goal, very nice. A little bit overcast in Hamilton today. A little bit of a breeze around. Nice feed into the circle. Well, Otamatea, a very exciting game last night against Western Springs. Ended in a 39-all draw. Awamutu come into today with 3 wins and 3 losses previously in the tournament. And it should be a very exciting game. There's a wayward centre pass from Te Awamutu. Sorry, we're just getting a bit of wind noise in our microphone. There's Otamatea. Break the deadlock early here in the first quarter. Off their centre pass, they lead the game 4-2-3. And quick as you please, out to a 2-goal lead. Oh, lovely feed into the circle, right underneath the hoop. Te Awamutu. The early exchanges suggest it might be a fairly even game. And just a little bit too much on that path. Te Awamutu to inbound it. Te Awamutu in possession. Nice work as they now edge ahead in the game. 6-5 over Otamatea. So at Te Awamutu College has an established school netball program and is registered with the Paper Plus Te Awamutu Netball Centre, which runs competitions from A grade through the junior grade. Just going backwards and forwards with goals here at the moment. Tamatea work it down through the court now. Nice pass into the circle. Yeah, Tamatea, 3 goals down. Narrow the lead as we get in towards the end of the first quarter. And nice feed into the shooter circle. Both circles have players of height, so no doubt there will be quite a bit of that sort of feeding into the circle. High and over the top will be the order of the day. Kawamuta will come away with position here. Oh, nice intercept. And nice feed into the circle. Well done to turn over possession and convert the goal. Tamatea just narrowing the gap now. Kawamutu had drifted out to a 3-goal lead. Oh, nice attempt at the defense there. Nice shot in close. Keeps Kawamutu with that 3-goal lead as we get towards the end of the first quarter. Straight into the circle now. Goal for goal at the moment. Tamatea need to come up with some defense if they're going to narrow this lead. Final few seconds here in the first quarter. Oh, not time to make the shot. And there we go. Te Awamutu lead after the first quarter, 13-10 over Tamatea.
Yeah, not on this court. I do that. Yeah, I'm hired. Oh yeah. So I got two indoors and one outdoors. Oh yeah. Still a little bit. I guess they can outside.
Hello, my haere mai, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. We're about to get underway with the second quarter here in this game between Te Awamutu and Tamatea. as they're about to take the court and get us underway. And they're underway. Great start from Te Awamutu. Big pass into the circle for Tamatea. Game moving along quickly. Here in day 4 of competition at the Upper North Island Secondary Schools National Netball Tournament. Here at the Hamilton Netball Centre, Minogue Park. Tamatea down by 2. Plenty going on at the tournament. Teams vying for position and trying to improve their stats, etc. Oh, there's a nice pass from long range. Again, right in under the post. Right onto the back baseline. Nice interplayer passing there. Or Tamatea. Great shot. Nice pass. Tamatea will bring it forward, have the centre pass. Tamatea out of Northland. Maunga Turoto, where netball is one of the school's established sports. And has a particularly active connection with the Tamatea Netball Club. Play their games at the Whangarei Netball Centre. And this game showing all the signs of being a very tight affair. Oh, great passing again. Te Awamutu, lovely movement through the court. They'll have the centre pass. They're now enjoying a 3-goal lead here in the second quarter. And there you go, just like that. Te Awamutu have got a reasonable break here now on Tamatea. Finding it hard to get through the midcourt. There's a nice intercept there as the wing D for Te Awamutu flies through the air, takes that ball out of play. In pass for Tamatea. Out of court there. Te Awamutu in pass. Just slowing things down, being patient, and then boom. Goal shoot holds the space well. Just takes that pass easily. Seen several of those now in this game. Oh, then again that ball just drops on the spot. But it's going to be Otamatea that come away with the position. Five goals down. They're going to need to get this one in. Oh, there's a nice pass right in underneath. Shooter turns and puts it in the hoop. They have the centre pass. Otamatea get the opportunity to narrow this gap. Great work. Otamatea strong now. Just when things get a little bit easier through the midcourt, it really does free things up for them. Oh, and again, Te Awamutu. Nice short passing before they free up the shooter. Has to get her own rebound and then puts it away for the goal. Just 3 goals in it. Te Awamutu in possession. Just keep bombing it under that hoop. Shooter just keeps taking the passes. See the game rolling along now as they exchange goals off their own centre passes. Just a little bit of a delay there. And then just a glimpse of the shooter there is all the mid-court needs. Very accurate passing. Likewise at the Otamatea end of the court. Very similar. Good work. They continue their good work through the midcourt. And speed from Otamatea to get the ball down to the shooter. Oh, and there's the intercept. Otamatea almost recovered by Te Awamutu. Otamatea will inbound it. Oh yeah, finding it hard to get movement through that midcourt. And Te Awamutu defender just came a little bit strong. And it's Otamatea to take advantage of it. Getting down to the last 40 seconds here in the second quarter. Otamatea with the pass, with possession, straight into the shooter. And there we go, makes the shot. Te Awamutu, plenty of time to get the goal. Another 20 or so seconds. And there it is, just like that. Got about 10 seconds, or Tamatea. See if they can get another one and just keep that gap narrowed. They went out in possession in the first quarter. Not this time though. We've got a little countdown clock there in the corner, but it is not fully synced with the official timing clock. And it's Te Awamutu who are going to have to be quick. And we go, that looks like time, half time it is. Te Awamutu now still lead, but it was only by the narrowest of margins. One goal, 25-24 over Tamatea. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about to get underway with the third quarter here in this game between Te Awamutu and Tamatea here at UNISS 2026 at the Hamilton Netball Centre. And we're underway. Very close game here. Te Awamutu just lead by the one goal. And Tamatea looking to even things up right now. And indeed, that's what happens. Nice work. Te Awamutu comes straight back to steal that lead. Third quarter play. These 10-minute quarters go by in the flash of an eye, blink of an eye. And often in a tight game, I've noticed that it's the third quarter that is absolutely crucial. If you can go into the lead after the third quarter, it's a big advantage to going on to winning the game. Although we did see a great job from Tamatea last night. Stormed back in that fourth quarter to earn themselves a well-deserved draw with Western Springs, who had done everything but win the game in what was a fantastically tight affair. This game shapes up to be fairly similar as we see the high pass once again. Oh, nice pass into the circle. Good work now. Scores are all locked up. Otamatea with the ball. This is going to be a significant change in the game right here. It's been a while since they had a lead in the game. And there we go. Kuahuri te ia o te kimu. The momentum has changed. Otamatea it is who have increased the intensity. Te raro a Te Awamutu te pahanga I nai nei. Te Awamutu suddenly under real pressure. 2 goals down after having a very slim 1-goal lead at half time. They come back and score the goal. It is Otamatea who have all of a sudden guns are blazing, enjoying their best period of the match so far. Put the ball away for another goal. Oh, there we go, out of court. Kuahuri te mana o te poi. The pest possession changes again. Multiple changes of possession. And it's Otamatea that look to take advantage of it. Fires the pass in under the hoop, Otamatea. Now they enjoy their best period of the game. Te Awamutu will need to come back right here. Oh, there's another turnover. Otamatea who come away with the ball. Out of court this time. Te Awamutu will get it back. The old seesaw struggle as both teams looking to gain advantage. Te Awamutu will want the momentum back. It was all their way for a little while in what had been a very tightly contested game. It still is, but it's momentum with Otamatea. Nice goal there, that just stems the flow. Otamatea with the centre pass. and convert off their own centre pass. Now keeping things, maintaining that lead by 4 goals. And Otamatea go flying to try and get that intercept. Out of court, Te Awamutu ball. Oh, out of court again. Just a couple of unforced errors creeping in from both teams. Straight into the circle, very accurate pass. And it's Otamatea. Opportunity now for Otamatea. Right underneath the hoop. There we go, just like that here in the third quarter. The lead is extended out to 6. There's only about 2.5 minutes to go in the quarter. And it's Otamatea that get the possession. They've just gone up a gear. They've found another gear, and they're just using it to increase the momentum and just put some distance between them and Te Awamutu, who had been fighting very, very hard. Just don't seem to be able to get their hands on the ball at the moment for long enough periods to impact the scoreboard. Otamatea move out to an 8-goal lead. Defense, especially through that mid-court, is picked up from Otamatea. And there we go, it forces the error. Otamatea it is, come away with the possession. Another valuable one for them as they continue to stretch this lead. Oh, there we go. Te Awamutu get one back. They need this if they're going to narrow the gap between now and the start of the fourth quarter. And there we go. They've converted that nice goal. It's Otamatea who will have the possession off the centre pass. And straight away they don't mess around. Straight in under the hoop with the goal. Things are all of a sudden much more urgent from both teams as the clock winds down. Not sure what the difference is in the two clocks, the official one and our one on screen, but there could be as much as 20-25 seconds to go. There might be still time for Otamatea to get one back. Oh, but they're not going to do it. It's Te Awamutu who get the opportunity, but no. And what a third quarter for Otamatea as they put a 7-goal gap on Te Awamutu, who were leading after half time. Otamatea lead 39-32.
Yeah, but it was a little bit gnarly on the other player as well. So I think I understand.
Pete iwi no mai haere mai ki tene papa hotanga a Whakaata Māori. Welcome back to the Whakaata Māori. Broadcast these pictures live and free on their Māori Plus chat platform. And the fourth quarter here between Te Awamutu and Otamatea about to get underway. Straight away we see a wayward pass. Te Awamutu will maintain possession though. They need that. And they just continue to eat away into this lead that Otamatea established throughout the third quarter. They just upped the ante on Te Awamutu, who for a while there seemed to have no answer to the intensity and level of play. Straight away we see speed to the hoop. And it's Otamatea looking to maintain that lead. Currently at 6 goals. Anything can happen in the fourth quarter of the game. And we did say if a huge advantage that I've seen, especially in a narrow game like we had, coming away with the lead after the third quarter. Nice passing from Te Awamutu. Great job. Again, we've said, oh, this time Te Awamutu are going to get it back. These are the opportunities they need to capitalise on. Working in the goal third, trying to be patient. There's the glimpse of the shooter that they need. And nice execution from Te Awamutu. Bill, now they'll have the centre pass here. This is a great opportunity for them to just narrow that lead a bit. And now it's Te Awamutu enjoying some possession. And a hell ball. Great job by Te Awamutu, not giving Otamatea a look at anyone to pass it to off the centre pass. Well, the ability to get possession off the Otamatea pass is seeing Te Awamutu storming back into this game. And now they've cut from a 7-point lead. It's just a 2-goal game. Otamatea just going to have to get that flow that they had in the third quarter back. But it's Te Awamutu who have picked up their intensity and their level of execution. Kua huri te ia o te kemu. Kei te tipu te maia o Te Awamutu. Confidence is growing as they continue now to keep Otamatea close here in the fourth quarter. Oh, that could be a costly error. And then a series of penalties giving Otamatea a handy position underneath the goal. Yes, and there's that momentum that we were talking about. It just keeps, like a pendulum, it just keeps swinging one way or the other. And all of a sudden, just like that, it's back with Otamatea in a 5-goal lead. Te Awamutu, such a good build-up in this fourth quarter early on. Oh, there we go. Great play by the defense down in the circle. The goal keep. Brilliant intercept. Just the timing and elevation of that jump. Sees them now with the opportunity under the hoop at the other end. It's amazing how quickly the momentum shifts in this game. Te Awamutu now with a bit of momentum of their own. And all of a sudden, Otamatea are seeing that lead shrink. 2 goals. A little bit of hesitancy through that midcourt. Sometimes that's all the opposition needs. Oh, and this time an unforced error. Could be costly with only 3 minutes to go. And still 3 goals in the deficit. Otamatea just need to calm things down. That's all they need to do. Short passing. And a nice pass into the circle when the opening presents. Both goal shooters doing great jobs for their schools. Looks like a breaking call there for Te Awamutu. A little bit eager to get that defense moving. Cross-court passes like that are just asking to be picked off. Otamatea managed to hold possession and then fire it straight into the circle. Could have taken another 1 or 2 passes to get it there as the ball goes away with a time called. Crucial play here for Otamatea. They secure the goal they need. Is 5 goals enough of a lead to keep this Te Awamutu side out? Unfortunately, a couple of costly errors late in the game. Could prove to be the deciding factor late in Otamatea's favour. Maybe a little bit patience needed there. Instead of the long loopy pass into the circle. Te Awamutu just taking their time there. I don't know if they're going to have too much time. Rain falling consistently in Hamilton now. Can hear it in our mic. You can see all the umbrellas out dotted around the netball centre. Doesn't seem to be affecting this game. Oh, nice pass. Trying to get used to the high passes coming in. Automatia weren't ready for that low pass. It's their possession though. It's a 4-goal lead. Here in the fourth quarter. Our clock's showing no time, but I'm sure there must be about a minute to go. Could be wrong. If they can, Te Awamutu want to get it inside that 3-goal margin. That would secure them at least a bonus point. But no, indeed, that's the final whistle there. Otamatea run out winners in this one by 49-46 over Te Awamutu in what was a high-quality game. Te Awamutu led at the half, but it was a great third quarter by Otamatea that saw them complete the win over Te Awamutu. We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, very shortly with another exciting game.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
E te iwi no mai haere mai ki tēne papahotanga a Whakaata Māori. Everybody, welcome to our broadcast from Whakaata Māori I'm Gary Rohihi, and it is my pleasure to bring you the commentary here in what will be the final game on Court 2 today. Te Haikura Akiwa taking on Kaitaia College in what is sure to be a great match between these two proud schools. Just before they get underway, I just want to take a moment to quickly mention the sponsorship support behind this fine event. Upper North Island Secondary Schools Netball is proudly supported by these following sponsors. And what would events like this be if we weren't able to secure sponsorship to help run them? So of course that includes Caltex, as well as Bailey's Real Estate, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, and Nativa. Whakaata Māori, of course, bringing all these games to you on MāORI Plus, live and free to air. Of course, the sponsors also sponsor some awards through the tournament. Nativa with the Leading with Nature Award, Caltex with the Good Sport Award, and Bailey's, the team competition, with a $200 fuel voucher prize. So we'd love to thank all those sponsors, without which it would be impossible to run tournaments like this to such a high level. Anyway, we're going to get underway very shortly. So we'll just take a quick break while we wait for the teams to appear out on the court. There's the whistle for everything to get underway. And we'll call these slightly damp conditions, shall we? No, it is actually quite wet out there today. Doesn't seem to bother the girls as they look to get underway in this game. Te Haikura Akiwa versus Kaitaia College, underway here in the first quarter. Oh, nice intercept attempt, I was going to say. Kaitaia in the maroon, it looks like maroon, I could be corrected there, maroon and white uniform. And Te Haikura Akiwa in the blue uniform. Several shades of blue as it transitions from light to dark. But no problem distinguishing these two teams apart, as Kiwa get their first goal. And Kaitaia, early on in this first quarter, leap out to just a narrow lead over Kiwa. You bring the ball to the hoop now, have to get their own rebound, and they're converted it now. Kiwa it is in possession again.
Keep quiet, girls. Let's go. Up.
So Haikuta Akiwa, of course, the new name of what was formerly James Cook High School in Manarewa. They have listed a substantial netball program. 14 netball teams are in 11 different grades, as well as the secondary school's Premier A team. The main netball venue, Bruce Pullman Park. And there we go. Kaitaia College in possession. Bringing it down court. Nice feed. A long pass into the circle. And it's Kaitaia still with the 3-goal lead here in just the first quarter of play. Kiwa it is, who'll inbound it. Oh, just turns over possession immediately. Kiwa work it into the circle. There we go. 7-4, Kaitaia leading. Not big this early in the first quarter. Halfway through the quarter. Of course, 10-minute quarters. 4 10-minute quarters go by very quickly. A lot of movement. A few unforced errors already by both teams. They'll want to tidy those up. Oh, nice intercept. Lovely play down in the goal defence. Kiwa bring the ball away. Fires it across the circle. Comes in high. And it's to Haikuta Akiwa who gets the penalty and the shot. Nice shot. Narrowing the gap now. They're in position. Kiwa in position. Oh, and it'll Kaitaia that all of a sudden come away with it. Nice work from Kaitaia. Oh, out of court. It's happened a couple of times now. Kaitaia just unable to finish it off where it matters. Nice work through the mid-court. Gets the ball into the shooter. Out of court this time. Keyword it is you maintain possession. Finding it difficult to get in position for the shot. Finally they get it. It's a 1 point ball game. 1 point only in it. Oh, there we go. And it's Kaitaia that get one on the board.
Girls, less than 2 minutes. Warm up, warm up. 1:30, 1:30.
Kaitaia in position. Bringing it down court. We thank the person very much who's holding the umbrella over the camera. Slim lead now for Kaitaia, but they do have the centre pass.
Spread.
Great support on the sidelines from both schools, especially in these conditions. People could be forgiven to heading towards drier parts. Oh yeah, there it goes in the hoop. And it's Kaitaia that just re-established that 4-goal lead. 10-6 as we get down to the final seconds of the quarter. And Kiwa get one back. It's been an interesting quarter, punctuated by a few errors from both teams. But the game played great spirit. Very competitive, and that's the quarter. Kaitaia College go to the break. 10 goals to 7 up over to Haikura Akiwa. Oh no, my hooky, my ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. Court 2 here at Hamilton Netball Centre to a very damp Hamilton Netball Centre for this game between Te Haikura Akiwa and Kaitaia College. Oh, there we go. The pass goes straight to one of the Kaitaia players off the Kiwa inbound. Working hard now through the court. I don't know if it's the conditions, but there's just some of those costly errors from both teams. Taking their time getting things going again here now. Nice pass in under the hoop. Inbounds, that's an ambitious pass, but it comes off though. And it's Kaitaia that have just opened up the lead. Back out to 5 goals. Again an ambitious pass and then a nice intercept. Oh, and again, great work by the defense down there for Kaitaia, making it very difficult for Kiwa to get it into the circle. Nice goal. That one from some distance. Nothing but net. There we go, the big pass. Converted for the goal. Speed now from both circles. Speculative passes coming off from both teams. Nice passing now. Kaitaia with possession in the circle. Puts it in after getting her own rebound. Great work. Game continues to stay quite close. 5 goals in it. We've already seen in previous games that can be wiped out in the blink of an eye. There's the high speculator again. This time it's Kiwa that come away with it, head it down court. Possession turns over. Multiple turnovers in this quarter as both teams look to seize momentum. But momentum stays with Kaitaia as they maintain their 5-goal lead. Turnovers have become very important. Hey, hapa nui tēnā. Costly errors from Kiwa. Oh, popped over the top. The centre, too much enthusiasm as she finds herself sprawled out on the wet court. Bounce straight back up. They breed them tough in Auckland. And as the rain begins to come down with some force, it is Kaitaia who have widened the gap now between them and Te Haikura Kiwa. And nice work by Kiwa to get the possession out of that. Pass through the court now with the big pass into the circle. We're seeing Kaitaia really using that as a weapon. Height in the circle has been advantage there. Now it's Kiwa that work it into the circle, looking for the shot. Couldn't get around the tall timber there. Oh, and there we see Kaitaia are going to turn the ball over. Kiwa with the advantage. Finding it hard to get the ball away, but it's a contact in the circle. It is going to give the goal. Just one of those games where the team in front, Kaitaia, threatens to get away. Quickly through the court again. But we see Te Haikura Kiwa with the ability to bring it back when they need to. There's a nice accurate pass. And it's Kiwa that get a goal of their own. Kaitaia with the centre pass. Moving it through the court. Oh, and there's a nice goal from long range. Great work, but it's Kaitaia that are going to maintain possession. Kiwa are going to have to get their hands on the ball for multiple phases. And there's one right there. Nice work by the defense to pick that one out of the air. They work it down through the court now. Nice passing. No sign of the shooters yet, but they do arrive. Oh, and they've given it up. They really did need to get that one in the hoop. We're heading towards half time now. Kaitaia in the lead, 20-14. Here we go. Kaitaia it is. Oh, having to get multiple rebounds. And here's another one, picked off by Kiwa. This time they get possession. Bring it down through the court.
20 seconds.
It's out of court. And it's Kaitaia that'll need to get the ball down in the circle, get it in the air. And there's the quarter. Kaitaia at half-time, leading Te Haikura Kiwa by 20-14. We'll be back with more action in just a minute. How no mai hoki mai ki te whakataitai UNISS 2026 I Kirikiri Roa. Welcome back to the Hamilton Netball Centre, where we've got Te Haikura Akiwa heading into the second half against Kaitaia College. Kaitaia it is, who enjoy the lead by 20-14 over Kiwa, who are in possession. Great work by Kiwa. That narrows that gap to 5 goals. Nice pass. We'll get to have the shot. Kea Te Haikura Akiwa Te Poi in possession with the ball. Give it away immediately to Kaitaia. Oh, hey, Makapai Tena, that is a good pass. And the goal is made. Kaitaia Colleges who bring it away in possession. And this time it is the rebound. It goes Kiwa's way. Move it back down the court. They need this goal here in the third quarter. Centre pass for Te Haikura Akiwa. Still that 6-goal lead that Kaitaia had at the half-time mark. Long range shot. Ambitious attempt. Hard luck there. Great attempt as Kaitaia pass it into the circle. Hey, tere te neke o te poi. Quick movement by Kaitaia this time. All of a sudden they've upped the intensity. High pass into the circle. Out of court, and it's going to be Kiwa to inbounds it. And some unforced errors from both teams now. Just getting a little bit messy. Going to need to tidy that up.
Yes! Someone come forward. Someone come forward. Get out of it. Come. Get out. Come. Come.
Kiwa it is who bring it through the court. They need a goal here. Otherwise things are threatening just to get away on them. Oh, lovely long range shot. Puts it through the hoop with ease. A few more of those, please. With possession now as the rain begins tumbling down once again. So we won't focus on that because the action's right here on the court as Kiwa bring it down to their circle. And that pass went into the circle like a bullet. And it is Kiwa who couldn't make the basket, and our Kaitaia will come away with the possession. Oh, and there's a held ball. We've seen several of those today. Defense just keeping Kiwa away from things. Long shot. Can't fault the confidence of these Kiwa shooters as they're raining it on the basket from anywhere in the circle. Here's another example right there. Contact on the ball? No, it's going to keep playing while the defender timed that jump. Great shot in the end. It took a while to get the job done, but they've nailed the basket. Great intercept, lovely intercept. Kiwa it is now who are enjoying some momentum. And have narrowed the lead to 5 goals, but they are in possession. There's a chance to narrow that gap once again right here. Long pass to the circle's edge. Kaitaia in possession. And it's Kiwa this time. Held ball again. We've seen a couple of those in the last couple of minutes. Oh, and it goes out of court off another unforced error. Someone's going to have to take control. It's gotten a little bit messy in the last few minutes. Collisions left, right and centre. Conditions playing their part as well, but of course all of this eats up time for Kaitaia as we're heading towards the 3-minute mark to go here in the third quarter. Bombs it into the circle. Again, multiple turnovers. Hard to keep up with the ball. And it's Kiwa with a shot under the hoop. No, can't make it. Nice rebound. And it is Kaitaia that'll come away with it this time. Been a while since we saw a goal from either team. Time ticking away, of course, here in this third quarter. Nice intercept again. Short passing. Oh, and the intercept. Beautiful intercept. Oh, that's a good pass right there. Under the hoop. Finally, a goal, and it's Kaitaia that just get back to their 6-goal lead with just a minute to go in the quarter. Nice pass, long range. Can't convert it though.
It's offside, it's offside. It's offside, Kayla, it's offside. You know how to play. Kayla, it's not offside. Hands. Yes!
And it's Te Haikura Kiwa.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go in the quarter. They're going to need a goal here. Just for their own confidence, and they get it from some nice play. If they're quick, there's time for Kaitaia. They have to be quick.
Hold. 5 seconds, hold.
Oh, there we go. We go through the hoop. Kaitaia get that 6-goal lead back, and there's the quarter. Third quarter finished. Kaitaia lead 25-19 over to Haikura Akiwa. Great energy from both teams. Will be
Nice work, Steve.
How no my hooky, my ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to this intriguing game between Kaitaia College and Te Haikura Akiwa. 25-19, it's Kaitaia who enjoy the lead. Te Haikura Akiwa have shown an ability to come back. They're going to need to here in this fourth quarter now as it gets underway. With the pass into the circle. And the goal. Kaitaia with the centre pass, working it down court. It's going to be an unforced error there. And this is an opportunity for Kiwa to come back.
Come to it.
And the pass over the top for the shot. Both teams working hard, but it's Kiwa that are coming back in this one. Probably their best period of play for a while. Great energy from them. Nice lift. They're taking advantage of the change in momentum. But this time it's Kaitaia that get possession. And Kaitaia just need to work it through their midcourt. Take as many passes as they need to. Be patient. Because if they can convert it here, which is a lovely rebound by Kiwa. and the penalty, so they get the possession back. Held ball. There we go. Nice defense from Kaitaia right there. And it's Kiwa that have been closing the gap here in the fourth quarter on that 6-goal lead. Kaitaia finding it hard to get into the circle. And it is Kiwa that come away with it again. And back the other way just like that. Again, multiple changes in possession. And finally it's Kaitaia to get back on the board. And when that happens, those changes in position, unfortunately for Kiwa, it just eats away time. And which they can't afford, but more play like that. There we go. More play like that, and they will narrow this gap as they've got the centre pass.
Let's go.
I need to just pick up the tempo a little bit. Still a lot of time to go in this quarter. They can disappear quickly though. Oh, there we go. Probably no need for that long shot. They're lucky to have kicked, held on to it there. And this time the rebound from Kaitaia is nudged out of play by Kiwa. The inbounds from Kaitaia. Nice passing down through the court. Just short passes. Again, just using that patience. Just eats into the time available to Kiwa to come back. Great catch on that pass. Kaitaia it is who nailed the basket. They also have the centre pass. Back underway here in Kirikiriroa, Hamilton at the Hamilton Netball Centre. You're watching UNISS 2026. And it is Te Haikura Kiwa who get themselves another goal. They're going to need a few more in a hurry as time is slowly becoming an issue. Oh, hard luck on that one. That was a great intercept. Need to get it in the air quickly. Time is a factor, but it is Kaitaia that come away with it. Kaitaia in position, working it down to the circle. There's another intercept. Oh, and unfortunately an unforced error. Every time they do that, Kiwa, that's an opportunity for them. Trouble is, every time something like this happens, it eats up time. And that's only going to be advantage Kaitaia. They won't be complaining about that at all. But there's a nice intercept Body's beginning to go onto the court all over the place. It's a fine pass.
Front, take the front, Ali.
3 minutes, girls, 3 minutes.
A little bit of confusion in the circle here. No goal. But again, there's probably a good 30 or 40 seconds that have gone to waste for Te Haikura. Beginning to look like Kaitaia might hold on here. As both teams maybe just tried a little bit too hard. Haikura it is. So Haikura at Kiwa get another goal. The lead is narrowing, but it's narrowing slowly.
$2.20 to go.
And back in action now. Nice intercept. Kaitaia come away with it. It's only a 3-goal lead now. Just Kaitaia. There is time again now. Kiwa have given themselves time with only a 3-goal lead. Kaitaia in position. Nice tip from the goal defence. A goal here for Kaitaia could be crucial. No, and the rebound. Well done by Kiwa. Looking for space in the goal. But again, we see a tip out over the line, the inbound pass from Kaitaia. And it's been, you might call it a little bit of a messy half. But as I said before, all the time it's taken to do these things has only benefited Kaitaia. As Kiwa, we're coming back in this half. And there's another intercept under the goal. Kiwa certainly have stolen enough possession. They need to stay within 3 goals. With less than a minute to go. Great contest for the ball under the hoop. They need to stay within 3 goals. Of course, if you do that, then you do earn yourself a bonus point in the competition. Getting down to the last few seconds of the final game here on court 2 for the night. And these girls will definitely look forward to getting into the dry. As the rain is really imposing itself out there now. Nice goal, and all of a sudden it's a 1-goal game. And the whistle's about to go, and it looks like Kaitaia might just hold on. And we'll see what's going to happen. Kaitaia it is who are grimly holding on. And it's Kiwa who have launched an unbelievable comeback. And that's the game. Kaitaia win. Well, nō reira kua o te wā mātou mahi tēnei rā. That's all from us today. So, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou hokinga ki o koutou, kainga. Tēnā koutou nā kami takitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai, noho ora mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.